Your cheese has holes, bro.
Stinky.
I like Swiss cheese. Matter of fact, I brought some to the table tonight. I was like, might as well. And I like the baby Swiss because it got them small holes and it's a little stinkier. Tastes a little bit better. We're going to go ahead and cut a couple pieces of cheese up for this night.
Hello, Kate.
Hola. Not entirely sure who's all in here. There's going to be a lot of people that's mad at me. I'm sure I'm going to have a lot of people unsubscribe from me.
Hold on.
It's possible that I might gain a lot of followers because I'm about ready to completely fucking flip kick this narrative the whole back way around. Hold on, I gotta cut the cheese, bro.
Yeah.
Nice. Be ready. Oh, I love the smell of Swiss cheese. I don't care what anybody says. Kind of smells like puppy's breath. Who y'all got in here tonight? We got Kate Displaced, Storyville 12. If you're in chat, say a little hi.
Let us know.
Because I'm about to be that. Just so you know, all statements tonight are mostly opinion and speculation. They are based off of facts obtained by reliable sources. Your bird. Same. I love cheese. Cheese doesn't love me, though.
Same. I feel that.
How many people we got up in here?
It says 17 watching. Or 21 now.
Oh, come on in, kids. Come on. I'll give them time to come in. I'll even get myself gathered. I'm going to get stoned a little bit. That way I can blame it on this. I'm going to try as hard as I can to use initials other than the one dude. I mean, I could, but I'm going to out his company anyway, so I don't give a fuck.
And his name's been out there anyway, so.
You know what? They've been digging on these kids for how fucking long? They've been doing all this shit, ripping all these families' lives apart. Like, we've all done it. We've all made everybody suspect here. Meanwhile, this whole time, we all been distracted. The whole time.
The only ones we don't need to worry or about mentioning is any minors. Yeah. And anybody we're not ready to.
That's why I said other than the one company. Yeah. And otherwise, I'm just going to use initials. People can figure it out.
I feel like we've all been sidetracked to look somewhere else when we should have been going left when we were going right.
Mm-hmm. And they keep saying the case is closed. So with a closed case, like technically, if you say people's names, it ain't. You know.
Right.
And if they don't like it, they can strike me and I'll take my video down. But by then, word's going to be out and people are going to be starting to sleuth in a whole another direction.
I'm about to change your little bubbles. Okay.
Have I heard of the Swiss cheese model of accident investigation? You mean how you find all the holes in the cheese? Because I can tell you there's a lot of holes in the cheese in the accident part of it and the whole story.
Hello, Desiree. Hello, M. Cause, Mimi Cool Whips, Chrissy C. Texas Tiffany.
Texas Ranch Girl.
Ooh.
At Kate Displaced. Yes, he is.
Is he really? I haven't checked.
I mean, SF should be doing some backtracking because he done inserted himself paid in full for what he did. So fuck him too. Stupid shit fuck motherfucker.
That squirrel looks like she's on fire. Okay, so I want to ask the general question, and I think it'll give us a great head start.
Mm-hmm.
I would like the chat to, like, in as many as Lisa's words as possible, to tell us what your theory is on this whole Kiely Rodni case. That make sense? Like, what is y'all's number one theory, or like the number one thing that bothers y'all about the case?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What sticks out to you?
Yep. Absolutely. Like, what doesn't make sense? What holes in the cheese don't make sense to you? Like, what do you need filled in on?
Yeah, like when you have a theory and then you're like, but wait, this doesn't fit. So, like, what is that one thing like that you can't figure out?
That's a really good idea. Good job, Daisy. You get a nut.
I got a nut. Woo!
Storyville, you're right. There is a long list.
Well, I mean,
Right?
start. You can start listing them if you want. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure we're all still stuck on the night.
Yeah.
Do you guys ever think about that 2-week long period? What took place in that time frame after the night? Because we're gonna discuss the whole thing. We're gonna discuss from. Matter of fact, let me pull Sleuthy's timeline up.
Why did she stay at the party so long?
Because shit went down and we're about to explain it.
Yeah, from what we're hearing, I mean, we've all heard about the
Oh,
ruckus and the arguments and the fights and alleged, things that have gone on at the party. So,
Okay, so I'm gonna look at the timeline.
Oh, outside girl. I like that. The roadside assistance guy.
Thank you, because we're gonna discuss that motherfucker. I promise you, we are tonight.
I like the one on screen too. The investigation was full of shit, just all of it. I believe she was drugged.
You what? You believe what?
No, they put, I believe she was drugged.
I mean, it's possible. There are poisons out there that you can put in a system to drug somebody.
The constant talking by Sammy and all the teens that said she was wasted and she wasn't. I mean, the lies do bring up things, but you have to remember these are also kids who were out there probably freaked out at whatever happened, and they're going to tell lies. I mean, I'm sure somebody out there knows their truth.
So let's think of it this way. Let's think of, like, maybe she was completely drunk at the beginning. And then this is just speculation. This is just all our own thoughts running through our heads. But
what was it that Jared said on his one interview? He's sitting outside and he's like at a picnic table on the back, like his back patio or at a table or something. And he has like the privacy screens, and like you can tell there's like sun in the background, and like for a moment like a person runs in the background. You remember he was on that interview? Does anybody remember what interview that was?
Is that the one where he's sitting with Doug?
No.
He's sitting by himself in the comfort of his own home.
Oh, I do.
Like
yeah, that was one of
the.
Yeah, that was one of the first
He was
ones.
on the porch. I think I have it actually. Let me look.
I see a lot of people are mentioning SS Smith, not F. But we have to look at all like the total of the kids.
There's an aspect of this that I have yet. I do see Justice A to Z lean on it, and then she bounces right back to the distraction, to the narrative, to everything that we've all been force-fed in front of us. You know how we go around and we say, like, this has to be like some type of psychological experiment? Like, how deep can they root that to get the entirety of the public to believe
their
narrative, to stick to that narrative? Right?
So, Crimey with Kenny, do we think it's feasible that they used another CRV and had the plates replaced to look like her car?
You know what, honey? I might answer that, and I think that was just yet another distraction. There's so many distractions, and we literally all fell for the distractions. I can't fully explain the timeline of the night. The holes are slowly getting filled in. I promise you guys that. I do have reliable sources, and I will not name any of them. I'll just say that.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to some of the starred comments.
Get it.
Why didn't the FBI do more? Because weren't they just called in to assist?
They were brought in to assist and train and teach and help and clean up.
And my opinion is sometimes there's good and sometimes there's bad, and you might have to think that this local FBI office is in collaboration with Placer and Nevada County.
I mean, you hear people, it's a common phrase everybody says. Like, I am a firm believer in backing your blue. Without your blue, you would not be protected in your own town,
Yep.
in your own county. You know what I mean? But the thing of it is you got to pull for every, I'm going to say for every, in this case, every 8 bad apples you have 2 good cops in this scenario.
Yep.
And then in the next county, you have, you know what I mean, like 5 good cops in a group of, we'll say 10. So I'll just say for every, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but for every 1 good cop, you have 2 or 3 bad cops in these offices. This is why I've been trying to explain to you guys, like, my point of view is unlike anybody else's. I think I've blown Daisy's mind.
Yep.
And they've all, everybody that I have brought my opinion towards, like, they have all, like, asked me questions, and I can do it with receipts and make the whole
hold on a
timeline
second.
fit.
Hold on. In the chat, it says grandma's mommy.
Okay, we're going
Yeah.
You got to go to timeout. Take a CP.
Thank you.
Cool off for a minute.
Thank you for
I
You
promise.
got it?
Come back when you're not going to be a douchebag. We're not doing that here.
that. Absolutely not.
I saw that, Ellie. Thank you.
Do we really believe there were older men there? I'm pretty sure Shanna can confirm.
There were older people there. Or I can say, allegedly by a source that was there were older people that showed up to the party that were over 21.
That were
And it's nothing that's going to change the storyline, I don't think. I could be wrong on that. And I'm just giving the information that I have to everybody so that y'all can start sleuthing in the right directions.
Okay, I'm trying to catch up on the comments. I'm here to listen. I have too many theories.
Like, there's still, even after tonight, I'm going to leave you guys with a lot of homework. And the only thing I want to see out of this, in the United States, we are innocent until proven guilty. That's it. None of us can prove, we can't, without a reasonable doubt, that any of these kids did anything nefarious. What I will say is what I see in the camera footage is a whole lot of fuckery.
Yeah.
And whoever is responsible for the car being up and in the water and what happened to it in that time frame and the entire cover-up of it, these people need to be held accountable. And that's what it's always been about. Like, this has always been about Kiely Rodni for me. It's not about likes. It's not about views. This is my opinion. And my opinion is not like anybody else's.
Nope.
I've even had Sleuthy tell me, like you're off your, like she made me feel like I was nuts literally. I've had a lot of people, I've told them my opinion. And when I tell them, like, how I feel, I've been telling them for the past 3 days. That's where I've been. I've been discussing things behind the scenes with my girls. I've been sleeping a lot this weekend because I was sick as fuck. Little Miss Daisy had a sick too. Did we all have tacos, though?
Yes.
Then I came back and made around. I made taco salad tonight. I'm not going to lie. I ate taco salad right before the show. Straight up.
Thank you, Ellie.
I said, ooh, there's some meat left. I got lettuce. I got tomatoes.
The Rockaways, there's a lot of people that care about Kylie.
Yes,
and I think that's what we're all here for.
Yes, and that's all this has ever been about for me. It hasn't, like, the way that I looked at this, I saw everything as a distraction. Because everything is a distraction. And the only reason why I knew everything was going to be a distraction in this is because if you watch a documentary, like Everyone Counts, and if you actually think about what is deep-rooted and what they're trying to tell you. And then, for me, I'm just going to go ahead and share my screen. We'll just get this ball rolling. Oh, my God. Bro. Love. Ball down a hill.
I'm looking at this.
Look, I knew she was... And it's not to make fun either. Like, it is like, I would fucking do the same thing. I can only imagine the shit that I've already done to try to put this insanity together. Like, do you realize like the narrative that was fed to us by so many different people, and like it has been made to sound crazier than it truly is?
So John
Like,
Courtney
literally.
said, question, any information on Juan's family having a catering business that catered the Hispanic party? I have not heard that, but we can definitely look
Listen,
into
there's
that.
so much speculation between Juan's family being at the Latino Spanish party and him coaching fights that night. He was referee, Juan, with his one
Yes.
hand, sticky hands.
Guy, we are going to tell you something. Yes, we're just getting warmed
Check
up.
mark that. Oh yeah, we gotta get warmed up for this guy. We gotta melt this cheese. It'll be easier to digest, I promise.
So I like the Rockaways comment. Every time you hit the like button, somebody cancels a vacation to Truckee. So y'all hit the like button.
Ooh.
But you know what? It's not even that. Like, that isn't even like,
It's not. The whole town
No.
is not.
the whole time, like, and that's the thing is, like, I've even re-looked at the Truckee Way, and I've even re-looked at the Lost Trail Lodge, and I've re-looked at Tow Truck Guy. And then there's one thing that sticks out for me, and I think we can all agree. We see the cam footage, and then we hear these stories, and like all of these little stories that we've heard, and we're told that it's fake news, and that it's that fake news shit, dude. Like, as soon as somebody says fake news, that's something you got to grab a hold of, because there's some
Definitely.
truth in
Yes.
that little 1%. You know what I mean? That's the thing they're trying to snuff out. They don't want nobody to hear that part of it. You know what I mean? Meanwhile, they got a buoy in the fucking water with boats over and talking about, you know what I mean? Well,
So, okay, they said maybe Sammy drove it in while Kylie was asleep in the back. The light showed people hanging around and possibly got Sammy out and drove her off. All I'm going to say about that is we really don't know who put it in the car, put that car in the lake, but we do know that, yes, the lights did show people going back there afterwards and possibly getting whoever did drive it in, but we're not going to say who. Like, we're not going to just put a name on it right now because we really do not know. That's what we're
No.
trying to figure out.
And this is all our speculation. Like, this is just us brainstorming a whole bunch of things together to kind of make a story that was told to us fit with like 98% lies, 98% distraction, 98% propaganda agenda. Like, this was a test for all of us. I know y'all that are in here know that certain sources do some really corrupt fucking shit and really fucked up shit happens, like Brock Turner's.
Mm-hmm.
So she says, Desiree said, agree about the presumption of innocence, but staying silent with guilty knowledge is just as much of an injustice to Kylie.
It is.
You're
It is.
You're absolutely right.
It is.
Yeah.
Do I think, okay, so I'm going to ask myself a question. Actually, I'll ask you girls this question. Do you think people that have witnessed a crime, that are terrified to come forward, do you think that they should still be brought to trial, or do you think you should focus on the upper-handed people that can get away with things because they have the money and they have that literal fucking power?
Yep. And they know no matter what they do say that it'll be covered up and hush hush, and you just gotta accept it. And that's what we're trying to bring to light.
And there's been very few people that have come out and offered their assistance to try to help us that are from Truckee.
Yes.
Look at CCTV. She doesn't know just as much as RT doesn't know what happened. Like, these people live there and they want to understand, like, what could have possibly happened that night. And I do talk to people behind the scenes and they do tell me things, but the only thing that I can think to do is take this stuff to the general attorney.
Yep.
Because I don't trust my own Washington, D.C. to handle.
So at the Rockaways, they did find out who Sammy drove home with. That is out there.
But we literally need, like, tangible proof. Like,
But
if you're
where
going
she went
against,
after the party, like that's
Yeah.
nothing. None of that's proven.
for all we know, Sammy SS left the party at the time she said. She said, "Fuck this shit. This is a bogus ass party." She put this party together herself, and it turned out to be a fucking dud.
And people showed up that
Who's
we're
to
not
say
supposed to.
that she wasn't actually a caring friend and didn't take Kylie's keys that night and took off and went to Boca after party? But at least she knows Kylie's not getting in that car and driving. Just put that into your head for a minute. Please stop focusing on just one select group of people. Like, there are other people here we need to be questioning. We need to do this as a collective, like actually focus on everybody here. Everybody. Down to the tow truck guy.
And his circle of friends.
Yes, absolutely. 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 Because the way that I see it and the reality that I had today, I was dead ass cleaning my house. Going, like, boggling shit through my head. And I did. I had an aha moment. I did. And that's exactly what happened. Like, I've been talking myself into kind of realizing that I was wrong. You know?
Yep, and I still have questions.
I can
we all
admit I'm
do.
wrong. I do. I have so many questions. But the people in that town don't feel safe enough to speak on certain things. So that's why you have ones that go and do their part by taking pictures and recording what, you know what I mean, they see now.
Hey,
But you
Michelle.
really can't even use that footage. That's why you have to go off the camera footage. And I'm sorry, but I think that is one hole in the cheese they didn't plug, and it slipped, and they realized they fucked up, and they know they got caught.
This
All right.
comment is interesting. Something we can look into. There's a guy on Project Veritas Action who did a report on Wayne Wu's sheriff
Yeah.
regarding his.
Yeah. This is the person that keeps telling me that I need to take this to Project Veritas, but I think it's beyond that at this point.
Hey, Michelle.
I mean, unless they can really take this to trial, Joy, if you can get a hold of somebody from there and have them come into my live or on a panel and speak, I would love it. Michelle's in the house.
So
Who's in here?
basically, Sammy
Maybe
is just
Cool
a
Whip?
pawn.
What's that?
It's just so basically, Sammy is just a pawn, like many others, covering the big fish's backs.
Yeah.
And maybe not by choice, but
No.
they have to live there, kind of thing.
The powers that be, that hold the money, that hold the power, that keep the economy going, the ones you're supposed to trust. Okay, you have everyone counts. And pretty much what that documentary is teaching you is that, like, the LE in this documentary are doing some really, really corrupt things. And it's not only that they're making money off of people's deaths, but it's the fact that the way that one person has 3 jobs, it's easier to do what they're doing. Right?
Oh, what is that? Kiki Ray?
I think she's saying.
They put lawsuits together and are in one with New York.
Yeah, she's talking about the Project Veritas.
Tattoo guy.
What?
Remember Tattoo Guy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, so Project Veritas Action is what they're talking about. That if you bring like that to them, yeah, they were saying this.
I would love to.
Yeah, they bring.
Because what I have now, yes, it's enough. It is enough.
Thank you for that information. We're definitely going to reach out to them.
Yes. That is like number 1. Okay. I need to go back to Joy's comment. I need to write that down. I know she sent me an did you send me a Twitter? She sent me a Twitter or an email. And then I think she even sent me like a screenshot of their
Project Veritas will get it out there.
Okay, just I
wrote
don't
it
even know
down.
where to go. Like start with this. Let's start with that. Let's rip a song apart.
Oh, I was gonna say,
Let's set the mode.
I know, right?
I think it really would. It would set a fucking scene. Okay, so how many people here have literally cared enough about Kiely Rodni that you actually go and listen to the song that she sang? Or how about going to the playlist she has on Spotify and listening to those?
Mm-hmm.
If you've gone and listened to Kylie's playlists on Spotify, press 1. Like, legit. I'd like to know. Out of 168 people, I want to know how many people here have actually, like, tried to put yourself in this girl's head.
Kiki Ray.
Basically, because you do. You become, like, you feel so invested. You know what I mean? In these cases that, like, you feel you have to get closer to this person to understand, like, what could have possibly happened to this little girl that night. It makes me so angry. I'm so sorry to yell at you guys. Like, I'm trying. It makes me so pissed. Say, Joy, you know 7 of them. I only know like 5.
Right?
And this is what I mean by a collective. Like, we need to come together as a
Crowdsourcing.
collective and share this information. Even if we as a collective go see Project Veritas and do it. You know what I mean? Like, I do think as a collective, like, we could do this shit, you guys. Like, but y'all have to understand, like, they painted the people that were innocent to be terrible, terrible fucking things. And we did we as people made terrible choices to go and dig apart people's lives, but we left people out. If you're going to dig everybody apart,
You gotta look at all of them.
you got to look at all of them, because if you're going to sit in here and nitpick the people out of it that you find sus, and then you see people that AWP has presented to us, and it's right there in front of our fucking faces, and we don't for a second, because we automatically think, we speculate that he's law enforcement, that he has something, you know what I mean? They do it all the time. It doesn't matter. He's a security guard, number 1. Can
Or a
anybody in
Veritas.
chat tell me where NG worked? I'll give you a hint. They could pull cars out of water. I'm stoned as fuck, but we're getting this going. Does anybody know? Where's RT at? Let him third. She got it. Kiki's knows what's up. Give her a fucking nut, bro.
Yeah.
Kiki gets it. Crime
I
Watch
wanted to-
gets it.
I wanted to bring this comment up for you, Shanda, so you can address this.
I'm going to squash that speculation. That was never said.
Thank you.
Never ever said. I don't know who came up with that idea. No, I'm going to tell you, and I do know, and I do have the proof. All of it. I'm ready to take this to wherever, like legit. Do you want me to tell you the story of the pieces that I can fill in on the puzzle of that night? Where the fuck's Sleuthy at, man? She better pull her timeline out.
Are you not able to get it?
I can't give specific hours, but I tell you what.
No. Oh, I see what you mean. Never mind.
Before I do this, I want to give my receipts of what made me even think maybe like the corruption is way deeper than we ever fucking thought. Right? Because that's where it started, us going to change.org, right?
And then yes, that's what I was going to suggest.
Yeah. And then you think about, like, number 1, y'all are missing one key player that showed up to this party and nobody's talking about because it's been hushed that fucking well. And it's right there in the cam footage. It's in the cam footage. It's there. People can place him there.
I'm going to address this comment too. I know the person who said this on his YouTube.
I mean, it really doesn't matter.
That was not true. It doesn't matter, but it's not true.
From my last job from eating a fucking edible at work. So I mean, it really doesn't matter.
Right. We do know that he has
It's a distraction.
moved on.
It's a yet another distraction.
Yeah.
Like it honestly is. There's so many distractions, and then like when you like rip away the distractions and like completely, like we have literally annihilated by word of mouth. You know, torn apart like shreds of all these, like literally they're plants and distractions, and we all ate them as a collective.
Can I share my screen on this comment?
How would you guys like to know? The people of Truckee think we're fucking nuts.
Sleuthy's in the house.
I think I was nuts for a minute. I don't know about you,
yeah.
Daisy. You feel a little crazy. This shit make you a little woo-woo feeling? Like, feel like
Yeah,
this
it
ain't even reality? Like, picking up this little fucking nut breadcrumb over here. You're like, let's go. And fucking then it's like, boom, all them squirrels are on fire. 50-year running. They're all on fire. You know what I mean? Trying to get the conductor, get them all on your fucking train and your no, that shit's crazy, man. Woo. I had to cut myself off from going to other people's YouTubes, and I had to like think for my fucking self for a split second. That is the point of gaslighting. You're absolutely right. Sleuthing Goosey gets a fucking nut.
I want to address the comment on the screen, but I'm trying to pull up the video to share.
Yes, that's absolutely real. The
And that was
911
another-
call that was made amongst the things going on in this story. Yes, there was a blue van. And I can tell you right now that blue van, thanks to what the fuck is his name? Prosser Gang, dude. This dude, I've been following him on fucking Twitter for a hot ass minute. What's that? Nerd Bird, right? That's what he reps. Right? Sleuthing rep, Daisy reps. I'll rep it. Shit, yeah. It's fucking smart ass people there. Some of the best sleuthers I've ever met.
Okay, so this video is by Living Lake Time. Shout out to him for this.
I
This
love
was
Casey.
in the archives.
Yo, his one song is pretty bop though. I ain't even gonna lie.
Wait, I gotta make sure it's is it sharing the audio? Let's see. No.
Nope.
Oh wait.
You owe me one now.
God dang it. What am I doing wrong?
Okay, so unshare your screen.
God dang it. Okay.
Okay, when you go to share screen, like present, when you present button, when you go to share screen, make sure the
the audio
is included. Yep.
Yeah, it says it is. Okay. Let's try it again. But see, it has my little.
Unmute it, that shit, and hit play.
I did. It's not doing.
You're on a Mac, huh?
No, I'm on my Mac.
I try to rip on Mac and it ain't even one.
Shoot. Well, you go pull it up then. I don't freaking know.
What am I pulling up? Mr. Living Lake. If y'all don't, I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody fucking here has Living Lake added on their shit. If you don't, like, definitely. So you want me to pull a video up?
Well, I'll just talk about it. So in that, he goes to the Broadcastify archives and he confirms that the call did come in. They said that it did connect to the missing persons report. And then if you go on Sleuthy Goosey's YouTube, she has a video
channel, and y'all can go look for yourself because I ain't doing all that tonight.
No, she has a video where they're at the community meeting and Angela Musalam says, "Oh, that was fake news."
Go peep that shit.
But it was real.
Prosser Gang, that's what's up. This dude, like, all right, PG, dude, when you zoom in, are you doing like an 800 times zoom on your basic zoom? Like when you did your grids? I had to give this dude like mad props for the shit he puts out on there. Like he's no bullshit, to the truth. I don't even think he gives a fuck if it could be a chick for all I know. I could be being mean right now. Fake news. Fake news.
Hey, RT's comment. Don't forget local businesses rule town.
They absolutely do. I strolled around your town for about, I don't know, like 4 hours. It was a good time. I went clear to Truckee. Like even this whole story like had me like even looking at like it had me on some crazy ass shit, guys. Some crazy ass shit. Oh, I know. I was sitting there. I was Look, I'm going to show you my little works that I did today. Okay, let's present something to you, class. Are you ready? We're going to go school. I like school. School's fun.
Ow.
How do I want to do this? Because I don't want to... I mean, I haven't been heating up, but it's about to heat up. Watch him fucking nab me as soon as I start pulling crazy shit up.
Shanda, the comment on the screen.
Oh, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead because I already know the answer to this one. So there was a 35-year-old male who was reported missing, and he's fine and well. He is in rehab. I'm rooting for him because sobriety is the shit. He does not want his name released. He doesn't want people to know what rehab he's at. Leave the man alone. He's doing well, though. I can promise you that. I support that rehab. That's what's up. Sobriety is key. Except for weed. Then I'd throw someone in a fucking lake myself. I'm so pissed right now. I will walk there and grab it by its throat and
Please
drown
listen.
it in the lake.
Yeah, Joy, I know it's on Living Lake Times.
Yes.
I just can't get to it right now, and it's. I don't
Do you
know.
want me to just play it for you? Which one am I playing, honey?
He shows the.
Also, oh, the one where he goes on his. Is
Like
it the place? Is it the Placer Money Trail?
No, it's like the.
Wayne Will, True Crime, I Got You. I fucking love him. He's so funny. I can watch all his videos. Like legit, I just start going through them. Show me the. Just look at the name of the video and tell me what it is, and then I'll pull
That's
it
what
up.
it's called. Listen, entire police radio scanner call for Kiely Rodni.
Yeah, that's what it is. Let's just go to his uploads. It'll be way easier for me. Wow, I've watched a bit of his videos.
What's up, RT?
Where the fuck is it? How far is it down?
It's a good ways down.
Okay. What's it? I'll just type it in. Listen, what?
Oh God. Hold on.
Oh, you forgot already? Okay.
Squirrels.
Oh, there we go. I got it. Listen entire, please. Hold up. Am I sharing?
Did you hear me?
Oh, I am sure. Can you guys hear that? Can y'all hear that?
No, I can't.
Me neither.
It's not letting me share my audio now either. All right, let me
so
go
weird.
let me go to settings. Settings might fix it.
Proud of you. Laced in perfume,
Audio.
7 years clean.
Yeah, sobriety's fucking. It's good shit.
Sleuthy said play hers first.
What am I? Oh, look. My audio's not working on here either.
Maybe it's something because of when you were messing with the audio last night. Remember?
No, because all I did was put the gain like way the fuck up. Y'all bitches had me blasting my ears out like I had my headphones way back here and I could hear it over here.
So I couldn't hear nothing.
And then we could barely hear.
I don't know how to fix this problem. Let me try it again. Oh yeah, it is share system audio. Let me do that again. Let me try that. Thank you. All right.
Okay, you want me to go find Sleuthy's for you real quick?
Yup.
I can drop the...
Yeah, I'm still. Y'all got to throw me links. The squirrels are running free, but I have thoughts. So I just want to. Why does it smell something hot? Burn my whole fucking house down. That'd be cute as hell. I see your. I see your face. Are you trying to share your screen or are you going to do that? Here, just go ahead. I know you only have 3 videos. Look, I'm just going to pull it up. I'll pull them both up right now. I got my squirrels back. All right, let's share the screen. I'll just share the screen I'm on. Who cares? Actually, no, I won't.
I have too many squirrels.
It's all right. Shush is the motto. All right. Let me just slam this bitch over here.
Wait. Before you play that.
What? I'm going to go get Sleuthy. I got you.
Thank you. We're on the same page.
Look, your cheese has holes, bro. Oh, it didn't? Wow.
Kiki Ray, we're going to fill you in.
I don't like that either. Which one am I playing?
The second one, the community meeting, that one.
Okay. Can we hear it?
Yes, I can.
Hopefully the computer doesn't catch on fire. I smell something hot. There might be fucking Zuck's over there in his fucking house hitting his little mad kid button.
You gotta go back and then you gotta shut your squirrels up.
their own.
Why does it sound so fucking low?
I don't know.
We're all here. We're all working, right? So Kylie's going to share what is happening next for the teens.
Is it this one, Susie? No,
So, hi.
it's not this one.
I can't hear it much anyway. It could be my own ears.
I'm Sammy.
It's not this one.
Okay, hold on.
Talk to me.
Y'all just bear with us, squirrels.
Julie, Ireland, did they just make a baby?
Sleuthy, is it 1, 2, 3, or 4? Which one? Which prize box are you
I
picking
got it.
tonight?
It's called
Oh.
Kiely Rodni sightings and found evidence is fake news.
What? All right, you just go ahead and pull your shit up. I'm gonna bounce down. I know what I'm presenting tonight.
Okay. I'm coming. Do, do, do.
All right. Dude, why does this keep adding? Why is this doing this to me? Get the fuck out of here, bro. I don't want to share your shit. Thank you. I just want to get on to like throwing people out there under the bus like they did everybody else.
Okay, can y'all hear it though?
I don't hear shit. I don't see shit.
Wait, I'm gonna press. You don't. Well, you gotta accept it. Okay. All right, let's let the whole thing play, and then we're gonna talk about it.
Media side, and I would like to know how we as a community in Truckee and North Tahoe can help support your efforts with getting rid of bad information, things like the tip
Get
that she sent
rid.
yesterday in South Reno and all that kind of garbage. Is there any way we can support you so that good information comes out and all this internet detectivery
It's no wonder why her bitch ass dipped.
goes away?
Right? You notice how she said
Like, and
internet-
these are the people we should be being mad at. This bitch came in. Do you hear what she just said? Play that back. Let's hear that again.
I need a ball.
Kind of
We need to throw a
goes
whole
away.
bunch of
We
balls.
need a ball. I need
No,
to.
in the comments.
Hold
Okay.
on. Listen, ladies. So right now, who's talking is a lady that's in the.
Turn that volume up the whole way on that video too.
I will, and she is asking a question to Angela, and Angela's going to address it. So that's what's happening.
I really appreciate your question. Thank you very much. That has been a huge challenge for us. And yesterday, to be quite frank with everybody, and
I'll go back a little bit.
that has been
And all this internet detectivery kind of goes away.
I really appreciate your question. Thank
Detectivery.
you very much.
The
That
fucking
has
words
been
they
a
use.
huge challenge for us. And yesterday,
Detectivery.
with everybody in this room, it took detectives.
They're like fresh out of 7th grade and they snatch them up.
Guys, squirrels. Okay.
To be quite frank with everybody in this room, it took detectives and people who are in charge of this operation about 45 minutes to an hour. They diverted their attention for 45 minutes to an hour away from the search for Kylie to figure this out.
Yeah.
That's precious time that was lost.
Yeah.
First, they think they found her tank top. She wasn't wearing a tank top.
Which you did.
She was wearing a black bodysuit. There's a big difference.
Hear that?
Secondly,
Yeah, and I think Sluti has in here like the little thing in here where they were saying black tank top.
a vehicle matching Kylie's vehicle with the same plate found in South Reno in front of a gated community in South Reno with a male who was with her and who's acting erratically. False, 100%. Fake news. And there
Good
is
news.
fake news on social media.
Brainwash.
The majority of what you read on social media is fake news.
Wow.
Believe it or not.
Brainwash.
Actually, it turned out that that specific incident, it was a blue minivan.
And keep in mind that there was a blue minivan that was seen when Kate and Jagger did their interview. There was a blue minivan that they were in, FYI.
Yes.
It's very
So, yeah, that's it for that one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then I'll go to Living Lake Time and
Yes,
get
please.
his because she's like fake news, blah, blah,
Mhm.
blah.
It's all fake news.
And notice how her demeanor is so different at the community meetings versus when
Mhm.
she's speaking to the
That
public.
is true. Them's facts.
Okay, here's this one. I gotta go share. Isn't
Oh.
All right.
There's a lot to this story. There really is a lot to this story.
Yeah, boy, found something. Really, it's something old, but I just needed to prove. Y'all remember the police scanner with the blue car? I gotcha.
I fucking love him.
Listen carefully.
I got the and she said, and I want to keep response as well. 2650 Arrow Creek Parkway is the park in front of the gated house for security for a 1037 subject acting erratically, possibly related to a missing subject out of Placer County. Missing subject first to Kiely, and the vehicle is a match. It's a light blue minivan, area plate 242 David 96, 2650 Arrow Creek Parkway. One round.
Can we make note that it
Praise
says
God in
the
all things you do.
vehicle- Can we make a note that says the vehicle is a match, and it is connected to?
Yeah.
It's not saying that is her. It is saying that it is connected to.
I'm gonna find that Jared from AWP interview, because I think this is actually, it really honestly is. I'm just trying to think of who he was on. Oh, I can find it.
And think about it. That literally could have been a sighting of her, and she was.
He's on Zavs.
She was
It's
with
on
someone.
Zavs. It's on Zavs.
It makes me wonder if they really actually went check it out or not. He's in the house. Limit late time. Oh, he's probably been in here, huh? I'm late.
What is the name of that girl? Hold on, I have it written down. Let's go through a bunch of things. I need a little bit of light on this bitch, so I can't see a fucking thing.
No, it wasn't the interview room. It was one of the first ones he did.
What, Jared with AWP?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, it's with Zav Girl. I found it already.
Oh, I was thinking of a different one.
He's sitting outside.
Yeah, look, this comment.
We'll do it. We're gonna do it.
If that was a match, did they switch the plates? Things that make you go,
So let's see if we don't freeze or not.
It reminds me of that, like, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Like, how many, like, layers do you have to peel back till you get to the
Okay, so we can all confirm. Everybody is aware that she had a little bit of cocaine in her system, not enough to be a trace amount, but she did. And we're not doing this to judge the girl, because you know what? We were all young once. She shouldn't be doing it at that age, but that's, if anybody wants to take that whole other block of cheese on, go right ahead, because the block of cheese I'm after is a better, they deserve a better system without corruption. All right. This is what made me really start paying attention to what AWP had in their video. Like, I dissected it. I've even taken things to Sleuthing, like this rim, like, and I even finally, somebody brought me the footage, because I noticed on KRCA's media that's owned by Big Money, they removed the end part of their live session, and they took the part of the car as they're pulling it up out, like you're seeing it, like as the car is being pulled up out, and you notice the water's not flushing out of this side of the car, but on this side of the car there's a whole lot of water coming out. It's because that bitch got a flat tire. And all y'all that told me that there wasn't, I'm gonna show you wrong tonight. I come with receipts tonight. I just gotta get my squirrels in a row.
Somebody said plastic or metal rims.
This model of car, because it was made in Canada, has steel rims. The CRV made in Canada. And anybody who put that speculation out there that the car somehow, the LE did, I'm just going to call it, the train did, woo, woo, the whole train, right? That's what we'll just call them, the train from now on. Like, the plants, this deceiving, I'm not okay with it. But Kylie did. I mean, her autopsy, for as much as we don't want to accept it, is It is her autopsy. But there's a reason why her autopsy is what it is, and I can bring receipts for that too.
Yeah, there are some shady things about the autopsy, but
it makes sense when you put it all together. Like it truly does. I swear to God, if I get a gag order, y'all, I'm gonna throw that torch at y'all. Y'all heard it here. Because I'm telling you right now, dude. Like, I'm scared to even open my mouth. I see why these people don't say shit. Man, if I was one of them kids knowing that my town was like that, like, I'd be like, fucking mass exodus, peace.
For real.
And it's not like anybody was like, Kylie who? Because honestly, these kids really, truly did protect her that night. They literally took her car keys from her that night. Evan, that parked beside her, the description of the way that he parks next to her, he made sure that she would not drunkenly roll down a hill. Made sure
she was blocked. She was kind of like blocked in to where she wouldn't.
If you guys do any search history on Evan or Isaac, you will know that 6 months prior to Kylie going missing, they were in a terrible car accident. Terrible fucking car accident.
I know, I need to find that. Okay, so she said 6 months prior to
Kiely Rodni going missing. They were in a terrible.
August.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can count. You can do whatever you need to do. You can do. I'm gonna find this
I'm
video.
gonna look it up.
Mm-hmm. So, and then whenever I was watching Jared from AWP, he did this because, like, just in case it didn't come out in the autopsy, he did this. He motioned it, and he knew. Like, he knew. Like, everybody got together. People talked. Like, people talked. Like, but the thing of the matter is the way that we went at these people, thinking everybody was sus, and attacked them and ripped them apart, and then when the little bit of people that would step forward, unless they did things that were kind of not going to like rock the boat, like go and show footage and drive there and show you things, like those are things they can't be torn apart for. But then you take like all of these people involved and like you rip them apart, but the people you should be ripping apart, y'all completely, I missed out on it until the story started getting put together, and it makes perfect senses. All right. Let's listen some Jared from AWP. Zav Girl, please don't get mad at me.
Shout out to Zav Girl.
Zav Girls, what's up? She's looking for a dating game. Go enjoy her lives while she's doing her dating game at the end of her show.
I didn't catch that.
Dude, her, like, some of her content is pretty, like, it's entertaining. I can't wait till she jumps on this one and starts deep diving this shit.
She's got squirrels like the rest of us do, so that's what makes it better.
Mm-hmm. Dude, like, and I feel terrible for her because you notice, like, when she gets all flustered and shit, and she gets like red.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right, I'm not sure where we're at.
Everyone mute if you're not. Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. Let me remove and then add him again. Because remember how this happened with you, Ryan?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, it's because someone
Everybody
has
can hear?
two tabs open for the YouTube and for the panel. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Jared, do you have 2 tabs open?
No, I'm good.
Oh, I think we're good now. Okay, cool. I think we're good. All right, now. Can you hear us? Thank you for coming up.
Pleasure to meet everyone. So, first of all, Zap, thank you for, everything you've been doing, as well as all the other YouTubers, and Ryan as well. You definitely sent us over a lot of new subscribers and, your guys' support in all this. So thank you to everyone and all the viewers. Just real quick, I just want to jump on here. As we're just going through everything, like the next 48 hours is going to be a madhouse because, as you know, the members only videos out. We have a lot of people that are scalping it already, and you've been very respectful to it and showing screenshots. Not a problem, but we have some people that are straight up doing live streams, showing the whole video. So we're just like on top of it, and cycling through with the mods and everybody.
Shanda, pause that for a minute.
Are you talking about Adria's comment?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm about to bring it up.
Yeah.
Okay, I sent her my email, and if she sends it to me, I'll just forward it to
Adria. If you want to get a hold of me, honey, complete confidentiality. I will not out anybody that comes forward. I don't care who comes knocking at my door. I will do everything to protect the people in your community that have been shattered. Yes, secrets
What's
do
your-
keep you sick. The secrets that I have are making me sick, and I know who I
Yeah.
need to take it to. But the more information I have, the better this case will be.
What is your exact email? GND.
I'll put it in chat real quick.
Okay, awesome. I put mine in yours. That way either way we get it.
Thanks for catching that.
Mm-hmm.
Or
I had
if you
started.
don't want to email me, if you're kind of iffy about Google, because I would be, you can also take that same name there and you can just @ me on Twitter and you can hit me up there.
What is, I don't know what she means by this. Can I ask who has all listened to the police scanners? I know you won't. Oh, she knows that you won't. Yeah, outer. I got it.
No,
Yeah, definitely won't.
Yes. Everybody pretty much in the entire crime community that has dabbled, like there's people that are behind the scenes, honey, that know what's going on in your town. We are aware of the corruption. We are aware of how many petitions you guys have had signed. And nothing is ever done. And from what I can count, it's been going on for the better part of like 20 some years.
I just want to say that I know that the things that people are keeping inside.
Yes.
And
They're
I
scared.
understand.
They're
And I
terrified.
understand how terrified
We are
you
with
are
you.
because
We are for
because
Kiely Rodni and
just the little
getting her
things that we know.
justice.
Yeah, the little things that we know are tearing us up. So I
Yes.
can't even imagine the truth that other people have.
Like, and that's
if-
why it's hard for me
and-
to even gather what I'm trying to say because it is so heavy
Correct.
that I can
But
only
this is-
imagine the armor that some of these parents had to protect their children.
But this
And
is
get
the
them out
safe
of country
place.
and get them to safety in other states and off to college and out of it.
Hey,
They're
I
safe.
promise you, I wouldn't be here if this wasn't a safe space.
Yeah. No, you are safe here.
Absolutely.
100%. Can I go ahead?
Go for it. Thanks.
So I appreciate your, from one content creator to the other, that you're doing it appropriately. So thank you.
Thank you. Thanks.
I just wanted to. I saw that Ryan jumped on here as well. The one
We don't
said
drag
hello. So
people here.
Ryan,
We carry you.
Yeah, we definitely need to connect. We had somebody that was claiming to be your manager. I don't know if it was real or not, but yeah,
Brandon Luce. Yeah.
Yeah, he never responded.
Fucking
back to me.
Upchurch,
So
man.
let's, I did respond
did
to him
such
with my
good
direct
things.
phone number. So make sure that you give me a call. And let's just.
I
You and
still
have
think
a
he's
chat
gag
offline
ordered.
for sure.
I do.
Need to discuss something online.
100%.
As far as the different depths, real quick, for what you guys were talking
Watch
about,
his
10
hands.
feet versus 14 feet. At the back of the vehicle versus the front of the vehicle, you are on a hillside, so you can get different readings there, as well as on sonar, as it's hitting different portions of the car as the car is slanted. Some portions of it, at ground level is going to be 14 feet at the lower portion, whereas 10 feet, as you're coming up the hillside. And then when you're directly over the vehicle, now it's going to pick up that distance of, it's 5-6 feet. So now you're only going to get a read in 7 feet, 7 to 10 feet or so. So you will see different readings on the sonar as we're going over it. There's a lot more that we have cut out of the video. If certain things do happen, I'll just announce it right here. We have 2 other videos to be released if
man.
certain things
For
do
sure.
take place. And it's just going to be a whole, nobody knew this footage even existed from the tow truck driver, but
Brilliant.
we have the full uncut raw.
Carson put this shit together. They're smart
complete
men.
interview
I'm
with
glad
him,
they did it the way they did.
As his girlfriend, who is a nurse.
See how he shakes his head?
They are credible stand-up.
Do you see how he, in that moment, when he's trying to explain Nick, the tow truck guy, he inhales deeply and he shakes his head as to say, I can't even believe this is going on in this town. Like, this is deeper than we ever thought. Like, let's do our interviews and get the fuck out of here. Let's go to Pennsylvania and dig some fucking cars out of their lakes, out of their rivers. They went and did what's her name's case?
Oh gosh, I don't know.
Right afterwards, the Latino girl that they found her car on fire on the side of the road.
Oh, then we
There's
look
so
for
many names.
Veritas.
Jalissa, yes. All right.
People, they tracked us down. It was, the rolling billboard of AWP and just seeing us pulling off of the.
I just want to
knew this footage even existed from the
show
tow
you
truck
the head
driver,
shake.
but we have the full, 7 to 10 feet or so. So you will see different readings on the sonar as we're going over it. There's a lot more that we have cut out of the video. If certain things do happen, I'll just announce it right here. We have
right
two
here.
other
He's announcing
videos
it to
be
us, you
released
guys.
if certain
Right
things
here.
do take place. And
I'll announce it to you. Just pay attention to him.
Nobody knew this footage even existed from the tow truck driver, but we have the full uncut, raw, complete interview with him, as well as his girlfriend, who is a nurse. You know, they are credible.
See what
people.
Ryan just
they tracked
did?
us down. It was, you know, the rolling
Do you
billboard.
see
of
how
AWP,
Ryan
and
reacted
just
to
seeing us
that?
pulling off of the interstate at Best Buy that first
Ryan
night that we got
sees
in
it.
town. We didn't track them down. It was just they saw us, just a chance encounter, and they tracked us down, and we had the interview with them.
Chance
Which is
encounter.
why we ended up over there at
Coincidences,
Boca
lots of them.
instead
So many
of
in this
over at
case.
Prosser to begin with. Had we ended up on Prosser based upon our normal search and the way that we do things of where were they last seen, what was the last cell phone ping, we would have been right there, and we would have, you know, on day one versus day two. So,
Jared, are you saying that the reason that you went to Boca first is because of the tow truck guy?
Pause it.
Mm-hmm. Class, let's discuss this.
Distraction.
There's a distraction right there. Okay.
Yep.
You guys don't realize, like, all along, like, Nick tow truck guy, he's sus as fuck, bro. Like, holes in them cheese all day long. Okay. He has a sheriff's, or what is it? What is he? Security guard, excuse me, background. Okay. All along we've been picking these kids apart. Let's start picking apart the adults that played part, okay? You have recollection of him seeing two people. Okay. Just think about this for a second. You want to see the honesty of AWP here, and then the dishonesty of a person that was inserted into the narrative that we all fucking bought. Like, we all bought it. Okay. We all know his background of what towing company he used to work for that now does not exist on his Facebook.
And it's not AAA. SF is the one who said that, and everybody ran with it. It's not AAA. It's another company he works for on the weekends.
Yes, he used to, excuse me, now probably up until this, because they had to change everything. They had to make it all look botched and hide. Like, they were so busy throwing distractions at the general public that they're off doing their own fucking crooked bullshit. Thank you, Wisconsinite. Ding, 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 ding. You get a nut.
And I wanted to say this too. This person was like, it's secondhand to Jared. He was not there. He was not there, but this is his baby.
So,
like,
not once can AWP confirm that they saw the footage, because they won't show them the footage. All he knows is a law enforcement officer has been inserted in front of him. And he's automatically, because, thank you, Firefox Tarot, ding, 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 you get a fucking nut.
Hold on, I'm trying to catch up. Nick was sent to divert.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then we got the tow truck company. And then you have the suspects that are planted directly in front of us. And they did it. They bamboozled AWP, the terrible men that went and got this poor baby out of the water. But they couldn't offer the men no pizza or no place to stay.
For free, these men went out
They
there.
did this shit for free. Okay. And
no food.
They're the
no
hated
drinks.
men of the town. Okay.
And let's not forget how quick they ran them off. Why? What do we know about AWP when they recover vehicles? What do they do?
And it's not the whole. I know 17 is the key number. They all got tattoos the same day. All of them. Every single one of them went to one specific tattoo shop that's owned by a specific parent that shouldn't be giving tattoos to minors anyway. There's that, right, Adria? Okay. So I did do my homework. I'm glad I did do my homework. I'm glad I did do my homework.
Yeah, a lot of these comments are on board. Like, they're doing their work.
Mm-hmm.
Did you really, Stacey? Did you just do that recently? Because I haven't gotten any.
I have to say, thank you guys so much for being respectful in the chat. You guys.
Okay, Sleuthy. Let me paint Sammy in a different perspective for you, okay?
Just word it.
She's
Yeah.
the last child of how many children? Okay. There's a huge age gap. And then comes Sammy. You know what I mean? Like, these parents are done parenting. This is where you insert submarine parenting. They're done. They're tired of dealing with the jokes, their bullshit, and all of that. They're ready for her to go off to college. They're if you look at the footage of them at the presser, can you see the demeanor of Sammy's mother? Like, she's done dealing with the bullshit. Like, they just want to retire and be done. Sammy's going off to college. Everybody's aware that she's the jokester and that, you know what I mean? Like,
it was easy.
I'm not saying she's absolutely innocent. This is speculation.
Right.
I can't presume her guilty. A court of law would have to do that. I can't place her there. Can you, like, doing anything? Can you? Because what I can place is her leaving.
What Joy said.
Yeah. So did Megan. If you listen to her, say what?
She's just saying that, like, she has a lot to say if you just listen to her.
Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, everybody has so misconstrued Megan. But as a person that has squirrels, that if I've put myself in every person, like, literally I've put myself in every kid's shoes in this story to try to see it from their point of view and what could have happened that night. And I can break it down to you start to finish exactly what happened there. But what I cannot tell you, because nobody will come forward, is about the towing truck company's son. And the petitions. I will show you petitions right now. Let's do that.
Did you finish? Did Jared say what you wanted him to?
Nope, he didn't.
Squirrels.
Because we always go off of last known location, and so
I was got so much to say so quick.
Him because of his presence, his girlfriend, and the same story was told 3 times. It was, it was from memory. It wasn't like I'm making this up on the spot.
There you go.
And
okay, when you're trained to get somebody to believe a lie, you repeat the lie 3 times, and people start believing the lie.
So very credible, which gives us a new last known location.
Oh my gosh.
In this as well. And I don't know, I can't remember if we showed it on video or not, but we did make an immediate phone call to the detectives as well to verify this.
I ain't calling none of you
now,
motherfuckers.
The thing is that you have multiple, people taking these tips, from 2 different counties and 18 different agencies. And so while the detective that we made contact with immediately on the spot, while Nick, the tow truck driver, is there with us that night, that detective that we spoke to had never heard this, this confession, this story before.
This confession. See, I told you he does say it.
Somewhere else.
This confession. He does say this confession. I told you he says that about Nick. It's here. I thought it was in the actual AWP interview that he says this confession.
He says that about Nick G.
There with us
hear that
that
again.
Night. That detective that we spoke to had never heard this, this confession, this story before. But that doesn't mean that it wasn't recorded somewhere else. Remember, there was 1,500 or 2,000 tips that came in, and they have to filter through all of them. So
exactly,
so we
smart.
cannot sit here
He's
and say, well, this is completely made up story, and who is this guy just out of the blue? And there's going to be so many conspiracy theories, as as to this. Coming back to the the car and floating, and if somebody's involved or not. Like I said, if somebody is, we have the entire interview, which will just be
that
like
nobody going to ever see access to.
You're going to be blown away with that one, as well as
you're going to be blown away with that one.
With Dad and Grandpa, right there at Lakeside versus what we cut down.
See, church is on it already, dude.
We hope it's not true. We hope there's nothing more than accident, but we don't know. At this point, we're all speculating as to what's presented before us right now.
What's presented before us right now.
You
ready?
In questioning whether now that it's out, and you see that Nick in the video that we put out,
we see him now.
Today, we can now confirm, we can put it out there publicly. Yes, she was in the back of the car.
Ha!
Now, the question came to me.
Did you hear that?
The back is the back, but my wife, said,
why did he jump? Whoa. Did you notice he jumped from the telling about the tow truck driver to yes, she was in the back of the car? Anyway.
Oh, he might have been reading a comment, maybe. Oh, okay. I'm reading comments.
But
he knows what he's doing.
At this point, we're all speculating as to what's presented before us right now.
Right now.
In questioning whether now that it's out, and you see that Nick in the video that we put out to members today, we can now confirm, we can put it out there publicly. Yes, she was in the back of the car. Now, the question that my wife came to me is, for me, the back is the back, but my wife, said, what part of the back? Well, she wasn't in the back seat. She was in the back. Okay. And so now when you start breaking this down, again, just speculation, even though she is a small gal,
and he says there's perfume bottles in the
space.
center of the car, in the console of the car.
You also have that this car is not sinking in the same way that a car with the windows up are going to sink, which would be a 2 to 10 minute float. And then the car, drops down. You have plenty of,
and it doesn't go completely under. So everybody's like, oh shit, let's go get our headlamps and push it in.
How you're going to escape with putting windows down versus a window that is down, which now you have nothing trapping the air, which means the vehicle is going to go under much quicker.
Super quick.
What's the time?
36 seconds.
Jared,
by the way, that's a really cool video you put out that shows people how to get out of cars, bro. I watched that.
36 seconds.
Dude, I will never forget that knowledge.
It's very helpful. I agree, Ryan. Yeah.
That's awesome.
20 to 30 seconds. If the windows are open, the car does not have long, so you don't have much time to react.
36 seconds if it isn't all the way into the water.
The moment you end up with 4 inches of water pressure against the door, that door is not coming open.
Don't you have to wait till it sets all the way on the bottom and actually sets before you open the door?
Yeah, the entire vehicle has to be full of water, and that and now you have to hold your breath for you have to be able to be in the very top corner, taking that last breath, hold your breath for 2 minutes.
Casey gets enough.
I can only hold my breath for 20 seconds. So for me, I'm
not.
Yes. If I relied on waiting for a car to completely fill with water and escape, I would not make my not make it out.
We got a lot of that, Jared, yesterday when we played some videos, and one of the things was wait till the water for the buoyancy level, and everyone's like, no, AWP
do you see what he does?
Do not
do you see
what
he says? Do you see what the way he's just in disbelief that he already knows, he already knows.
Same thing with the headrest. How many headrests don't even come off, or what if the top of the car is smashed, or we've even taken the headrest and tried to, the headrest as well as another tip is, grab your visor and break it off. Well, first of all, it's really difficult to get the visor off. We showed it in the videos as well as using it and just trying to get out the window. Don't rely on that. I mean, you do need to get yourself, an emergency, window breaker tool. I'm not here to sell them. We don't even have them on the website right now. And the reason for that is we have a unscrupulous competitor that actually has them off of the line right now. We're going through litigation with them. So anyway, we're going to end up having them back online, and we're going through that. We have a meeting with a Shopify litigation team on Friday, but this has been an ongoing thing with him. He's a terrible guy. It is what it is. In the end, but in the end, one of the things you'll see, I won't state who he is. I won't say his name or his company.
Or his company.
In the same way that we're still, even those people that we dislike and hate, or those that we protect at times.
Those that we like or hate, but we protect.
Yeah,
hey, Jared.
And he drinks that water ice cold. It makes it go down, so he shuts the fuck up.
Can I ask a question?
Absolutely.
So, you're awesome. And
that was just on
to comment on the verification.
What'd you say, honey?
The comment that was just on the screen. It said something about the tow truck driver, and right here where it says she was in the back of her car when the tow truck driver was there. So this is something that's always stuck out to me, and has always been in the back of my head that I thought was a huge clue. Was when he said, when in the interview with Nick with AWP, he says, did you notice anything? And he said, I noticed a bottle of perfume in the cup holder.
I know, right?
As a mother of a daughter, a teenage daughter.
And a couple people of me keep telling me
in that car than that.
about the perfume bottle. Why am I supposed to focus on that? It is a crucial piece to the puzzle, and I don't know what it is yet, but it is.
Do you see what I'm saying? Like,
Yes.
Is it because you smelled that, so that's why you noticed it?
Mm-hmm.
That's where my brain went as soon as I heard that. Like, that's just so.
Like, I want to know if he went to a garage or if he went to Boca to.
It's always stuck out to me. So when I seen that comment,
Because okay, so in my mind, the way that I see that situation is he says in his interview, I went for a battery call. While we watch the rest of this, all y'all can go and Google that right now and see what services you get if you page a battery call.
Of the tow truck driver dash cam at all?
So the footage of that one was locked up by his company.
No, it wasn't.
And so the moment that it was made known that this might be a part of
Oh
something,
yeah, it was
they
because
just
of the link
locked
to
it
the
down.
company. Yeah,
He
it did.
does not, because it's not his company. It wasn't his. He doesn't own the truck. It's now in the database cloud somewhere. But everybody is aware of that, and the law enforcement is following up on that.
Yeah.
So we do not
They
have
sure
it. He does
are,
not have it.
guys.
Okay, so
But what I
they need
can
a warrant to get it.
what I can say and touch on this is that, and this will be in our full released unedited interview if it goes this direction. But let
If
me
it goes this
just say
direction.
it here.
Say it here, buddy.
Is that Nick thought that this was so odd that once he was done with the call, he pulled down the
So
road,
odd because it's a
pulled
lie.
over, called his
Or is it a
girlfriend,
lie?
who and he told her what had happened. So this is where we now have her story, and she was there as well. That you didn't see her on camera at that moment in time, but we do have her on camera as well. That she collaborates his story as to he was there and how odd this was. And she remembers the day because it was her dad's birthday, so she does not forget that it was Saturday.
Oh my God.
Can you give us more description of the guy?
Now, but again,
is somebody on my panel talking? Or was it all on hers? I couldn't tell.
It wasn't me. I was muted.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know Nick from, anybody.
We don't know Nick from
I don't have
anybody.
any reason to,
He's telling us to pay
discredit or
attention.
think otherwise.
I've been telling Sleuthy this for a while.
And don't say, don't hold this, as the golden, the golden law here.
It's not the golden law.
As 100% truth, as 100% truth or fact. I don't know, until more information comes out or something happens
and
that
they chose
can
to cover
collaborate
it.
and verify this. We're just saying what has been passed on to us. And so, we, in the edit, you saw we were very, respectful, blurred out certain things, and we left out a lot to not point fingers, not to speculate, but to simply bring more information out there to release our video because, as you guys know, there was whether it was a fake account or whether it was a real account, we started to get thrown under the bus, and we just let the video, speak for itself. That's what we do.
Exactly. And that's what I told everybody. I was like, listen, y'all can see, I've been on here for 10 years, bro. I've had fake profiles of me. I've been scammed a million times. And I was like, you guys really have to watch out for what some of these accounts are pushing. I was like, look, this account right here is saying, Ryan, why are you saying that AWP is lying? I'm like, well, show me a video of me saying AWP is lying. I said, bro, they go everywhere. They don't know everyone everywhere they go.
Very, very close. Very, very close. Super close. It's hot.
I'm glad
Hot
you guys
potato.
got to meet though, because I was like, at first it was about the Hellcat, and I was like, are you guys gonna take the money for the Hellcat? And now I just want, you guys have brought so much light to Kylie, and whether people agree or disagree with one side or another, we're all just truth seekers here, right? And we're just trying to do the best we can and put the pieces together.
Yes.
We adore you. Jared, I just want to say something. We have been promoting
Jared,
you guys.
Tell me
after
more. Tell me many more.
We had something, we had a guest on. We've had a guest on for a long time who put you down.
I hope every
we felt really
motherfucking
bad
YouTuber
about it,
runs
and
with
you probably
this
know
tonight and
the
actually
PI
sees
that we're
it for what
talking about.
it is.
So
we've learned to simply not respond to trolls and haters online, and
Thank you.
It is what it is. So in the end, the truth comes out.
It's a lot.
We are who we are. So like us or hate us, in the end, I don't
like
care.
me or hate me. I don't
doesn't
care.
get it either. I've seen a couple of his videos.
That's a tiny percentage of people.
I know, that's what I love about Ryan. He don't care.
What's that? Did somebody say something?
I think it's her panel.
No, you're good. I think
Yes.
it's because I'm
Like,
muted over
okay,
here.
let's talk about shit fuck for a minute, okay? Motherfucker's going for fashion photography in Hawaii, okay?
Hold on. We can say naked fashion photography.
Yeah.
Girls.
That he panicked and had to change a picture because, we might have caught on to, like, his bullshit.
Yeah.
Might have outed his wife or girlfriend. Probably don't even have one of those, but I hope he doesn't. He inserted, and it's not even that he inserted himself. He was paid to go there. He's paid to keep that narrative going. And a lot of people follow his bullshit. But if you look at him as a whole and the way he gaslights people and threatens people and digs for people's information, and then he completely turns shit around and gaslights you and then like shits down your throat. But he's put an agenda. He's put so much distraction out there. Like, look at all the distraction he's created, and he was paid to do it.
Here, money. Like,
You know, in the end, we're here to do. You know, we're here to find out the where. We're not here. We are not here to find out the who or the how.
That's right.
Exactly.
We getting it.
We did our
Pass that
job,
torch.
and then we moved on to the next one.
Mm-hmm. And I
can you
commend them.
answer if the car, what gear the car was in, or can't you answer?
So while our team did not specifically look at what gear it was, you can see in the video
They
that the
can't
wheels
say what
are
gear it's
turning,
in.
which would indicate that the vehicle is in neutral.
Otherwise, that mug would have went.
Wow. Okay.
So,
Not only
so
that, you can
Jared,
see the car going,
describe
"Da-dunk,
the
da-dunk,"
person a little
twice.
more on the video?
And they pulled that shit. But it's once
guy
it's
that
on the
was there
internet, it
with-
stays on the
I don't even know for sure if it was with Kylie, but does he give you more of a description to where you guys know who it might be?
It is. I mean, I think that everybody's already speculating, you know, in any additional information that I would provide. So, you know, I have to be careful in what it is that we do say and what we put out there for certain reasons. So,
Let's
we put out
protect
what
them.
we
Let's
can
protect the
at this
fucking
moment in
pieces
time,
of
and
shit
like I
that
said, we will
covered
put
it
out
up.
a lot more later on if it goes down into that direction that law enforcement take it.
That's what I'm
So
gonna.
from
I'm
everything
gonna
that
tell you.
you've seen in your
I promise I'm gonna tell you.
experience, if you had to guess, I mean, would you guess that there was foul play involved in this one? If you had to.
I'm just going. I'll say this: I would not have put that in our title if we thought it was nothing more than an accident. It's
Reverse
open
that
for,
around.
you know, interpretation,
Prosser gang.
speculation at this
You got it.
point.
Yeah, I was about to
There's
say.
an entire
It's
other
dyslexic.
theory that it would blow
We'll talk
your
about
mind
it in
if
a
I
minute.
even told you based upon
Was my reaction. This was your
additional-
reaction. This is everybody's reaction when they like.
even just going with the let's see without giving away too much.
Without giving
you know,
too
without
much.
me saying anything really. If you think about the two people that are moving around the vehicle,
That's the van. That
there
is
could
the.
be more to that story.
Listen, I'm telling you.
He's
was
talking
Nick
without
the-
talking because he knows he.
Oh my god!
It's yeah.
It's something that even in my conversation, if I have a private conversation with Ryan later on, you know, will be a private conversation. I'm not even going to tell you,
Right.
Ryan. I mean, because
I don't blame
come
you.
to their own
And
conclusion
he
at this point.
did, dude. He told shit in private, and Ryan ran off with it. Took that torch like the fucking champ he is.
Oh, that's so true.
Dead.
Forgot about that.
Dead ass. Dead ass. Cause you know how it's chirp, 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 chirp. You know what I mean? Flies on walls and shit. You know.
We're gonna have to go back to the beginning with all up church too.
Mm-hmm. Not even really, because we already
You've seen in
but
your
we will.
experience. If you had to guess, I mean, would you guess that there was foul play involved in this one? If you had to.
I'm just going. I'll say this:
He's
I would
dancing
not
around
have
that
put
shit.
that in our
He's a hot
title if we
coal.
thought it was nothing more than an accident. It's open for interpretation, speculation at this point.
Speculating. It's what we're
Listen,
doing
there is
tonight.
an interview.
Theory that
Ding, ding, ding,
Doug-
ding,
if I even
Adria.
told you
Yeah,
On the
there's
show,
an
we give out
interview.
nuts.
based upon
Yes.
There's an interview
additional-
with Doug. I think it might be Popcorn Planet or something. I
Yes,
don't know.
it is. I know what
But
you're
I'm
talking
gonna
about.
tell you right now, if you took a shot for every time he said, that's open for interpretation, you'd be drunk in 10 minutes.
Yes. But but Adria,
they
yes,
talk
that's
without
this
saying
is
things.
exactly what I've been trying to tell people. Like at first, like I danced around the thought that maybe like they're going in and they're like, you know what I mean? Like, okay, let them see if they can find her. And they were signed NDAs that way they wouldn't just release information. You know what I mean? But when you retain information, I know what's going to happen to me. I know what's going to happen to me, guys. I know what's going to happen to me. It's all right. I'll pass that to her. Y'all better keep this shit going. Gag orders, literally, and I've been trying to explain this to people. Like, I have taken all of my life experiences and put it into this case. Like, I feel like I became this case at one point, just like trying to see points of views. Like, when I was mauled by a dog 2.5 years ago, 3 years ago almost, they put a gag order on me immediately. No, you are going to get your point out. I promise you. I promise you, Presser Gang. Like, you're included in this. Like, I have stuff that I want to share with viewers. Like, it all makes so much sense. Everybody, I even think Lindsay, and we're going to talk about her. I think she's under a gag order. I think a lot of these people are under gag orders.
Even just going with the let's see, without giving away too much, you know, and without me saying anything really, if you think about the two people that are moving around the vehicle, there could be more to that story.
There you go.
He's talking without talking because he knows he
oh my god,
it's yeah.
He's like, you got me. You got me.
Conversation, if I have a private conversation with Ryan later on, will be a private conversation. I'm not even going to tell you.
Right.
Right.
They did.
I mean, because
I don't
needs
blame
to come
you.
to their own conclusion at this point as to potential, but none of us want to be in a situation where it's defamation.
Exactly.
Okay, so to summarize this, if you guys don't want to sit and watch this, okay? So pretty much the hints and clues that Jared is giving in here is to confirm that he knows like what happened in the story. Like everybody knew. Everybody knew, and nobody could do shit about shit other than go along with their narrative. It is law enforcement. This is what's keeping the money coming into this town and helping things operate properly. And then you have certain people from, I don't even give a fuck, from the Milne family. Million is what I was told to pronounce it. That have a towing company. That paid a man because a grandpa's very, 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 very chaplain-like. Isn't that what he is?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And he has the authority over their economy, their religion, and their law enforcement. I'm going to just go ahead and close this, and I'm going to pull something up. Something that made me absolutely fucking nauseous when I stumbled upon this. And at first, I didn't pay any mind to it, and then I kept it in the back of my mind, and I continued digging on shit. Okay? We're going to pull the sick fuck up for what he is. Do you guys know who Brock Turner is? If you know who Brock Turner is, press 1 on that little keyboard you got, or phone, or whatever. Okay? They're at the right one? No, I don't. Yeah, I do. Okay. You guys ready? I know a lot of people know who Brock Turner was. He was a frat boy that raped a girl and left her dead behind a fucking dumpster. Okay? You guys got to prove this shit. I can't accuse. I can't nothing but let you guys read. I will not read this. I will pull it up on the screen. Can we take that off the screen so they can read through? There we go.
I gotta figure out how to find it.
I got you, babe. Okay.
Sorry, multitasking.
And I'm just going to jump right to a little story that fits the timeline, fits Sleuthy's timeline. It fits the camera footage, and everybody knows the story. I got chills, man. We are all aware that night that everybody thought that Something sinister was happening, but we didn't realize the sinister thing that was really happening before our eyes. And I want you guys to take this cam footage. There are 4 people that recorded this happen that night. At least 4 people have it on their phones that ping that night that can be brought to justice. Like, you guys can carry the torch.
She said, hold on. She said, Cammy said she didn't die. He was caught in the act and kept there by those who caught him. Those guys were and are her heroes.
Thank you, Cammy.
Yes.
So, okay. Everybody at the party knew that Kylie, she was drunk. She's a small girl. She might have had 1 or 2 drinks, but she still was tipsy. She was still tipsy. Okay. The scene that you guys see where the 2 boys block the road, those are your heroes right there. Those boys are your fucking heroes.
I'll put it back up there. Yep.
Definitely.
Those men climbed on their vehicles with baseball bats to chase this boy that was not invited to the party by any means. Nobody wanted him there.
And
Nobody.
who had a reputation.
Nobody. Nobody wanted this boy there. The things that I've heard that this boy has done and how he's still in a school system, it makes sense to me now. You need to look into the grandparent.
Okay, so whatever Adria has to say, we really need to help her out because she doesn't even have her Twitter anymore because of the information she's holding on to. So, Adria, just send it to one of us if you feel comfortable doing that.
Whoever is out there that has a screen recorder ready, you better start recording, like record. If anybody can record this live, you should be.
Mm-hmm.
Do not let this shit keep getting swept under the rug. Megan was these kids' armor. And it breaks my fucking heart that we did what we did to this town. When, like, the problem is, like, it's there. It's there. I'm going to tell you a story. These men blocked this kid from going to this fucking party.
She has, Alicia, I just want to say, where are you getting this from? It has never been said that he was at that party. Them blocking that road is why Kylie's car was driven to that.
I'm telling you when I tell you this, if you reach out to the children, if you give them the comfort, if you give them the blanket that I have offered them, that I have offered all of these people, from the girl at the grocery store, 2 people at that party, and they're willing to reach out to me. We just have to, as a collective, get our shit together and be on the same fucking page. We have to, for Kylie. I'm not going to say because, okay, I'm just going to pull his stuff up. I'm just going to keep rolling through this because I don't even know how long I have before I'm told to not do this anymore. I'm just pulling this whole thing over here. I'm pulling this out of here. I'm putting this here. They own service vans. Go look. You will find it. Go look. You will find it. I don't even care anymore. I don't. We've done this to these kids. We've ripped them apart.
It's not fair to them.
It's not. And the thing of it is just because people have passed these people as people we can trust because we automatically think that they're law enforcement and they're good and they're wholesome and they're doing this town a solid. Let me show you another solid that they've done this town. I gotta find it. This, look into it. I gotta find it. Where's it at, guys? Oh, fuck off. I ain't turning shit off right now. Once. That's all you get.
Oh, there's people involved. So this was an accident with nobody involved, but was covered up because of their reputation and tourist money. There are people involved, yes.
Mm-hmm. Why can't I find this other fucking petition?
People don't just vanish or end up in lakes on their own.
Hold on.
Guys, if Adria doesn't want to say anything in the
I'm
live,
not forcing her
y'all
to.
just-
I want them
yeah.
to feel comfortable.
Don't push
Because you
her.
have to understand that people wind up dying. Like in Everyone Counts for stepping forward. I don't know what's going to happen to me, guys. I don't. But I'm telling you right now, if you reach out to this community of people that are not in a cult, the cult is the Truckee Way, and the Truckee Way is enforced by the government. It's rules and regulations for their own town to run for the goal of government and economics and law enforcement. It's not the people.
J-Rod, I mean, as far as I know, no, he was never arrested after that.
For anybody that's watched Everyone Counts, I want to add a story that should have been added to Everyone Counts a long time ago. And I truly don't know why it wasn't. This is the story of Michael Shane Youngers. The Younger family seeks justice for the death of Michael Shane Younger. On 9/9/2013, Michael was found dead in his home in Forest Hill, California, Placer County. Michael died from multiple stab wounds and blunt force trauma. He had 18 stab wounds in his chest. 10 of those stab wounds breached his chest cavity, penetrating into the heart, and had a right twist. He had numerous stab wounds to the abdomen, groin, and face. There was a bite mark on his inner thigh and a triangular brush-type abrasions all over his body. He had 2 broken ribs, and several of the stab wounds penetrated the rib cage, puncturing his lungs. One cut all the way through the bone. I could go on, but my point is made. The house had blood in every room and had blood patterns consistent with a struggle or a fight. There were symbols written in his blood and more than one person's bare footprints in blood in his bedroom. This was a violent death, and Michael fought hard for his life. The blood patterns don't lie, and they tell a clear story. Yet nothing was investigated. No one dusted for fingerprints or trace evidence. There were multiple broken razor blades left on the floor and pools of blood. The list of potential evidence left goes on. This was a suspicious death at the least. No suicide note to call at a suicide, just statements of his on and off again girlfriend, Angela, whom he had recently bought a house with in Forest Hills to live with her in. He had only been in the house 8 days when he was found dead. She was the first person spoke to by law enforcement. She immediately told law enforcement that they were broke up and went on to say just how he had threatened to kill himself prior to the breakup. Never once asking how he died, just immediately starts saying he was suicidal and depressed. Anyone that knew Michael would tell you he was a very positive, charismatic person in love with life. He was a successful business owner for 21 years in the Sacramento Bay Area. He was a minister and taught the young men's Bible class at his church for several years, married for 23 years, and the father of 3 children. He was a second-degree black belt at his dojo and taught black belt classes. He owned a small art gallery in downtown Sacramento and was an abstract artist himself. He just had an exhibit at a show of his, point being, Michael was far from suicidal or depressed. He had everything to live for. Michael's death is suspicious and was not thoroughly investigated, yet 9 months later, we received the autopsy report calling suicide the manner of death. The lack of investigating raises serious concerns from the family, and we want this case reopened as a real investigation. I urge Placer County to reopen his case. Sincerely, Mary Jane Younger, on behalf of the Younger family. This is his sister. This is yet another story of law enforcement not doing their jobs. They can't be bothered, but they want to get paid. In the case of Kiely Rodni, they worked 19,000 man hours, and they know her body was in that water the next day. And I'm going to come with my receipts. She has a copyright on it, and I understand why. Copyright law cannot take it down.
Exactly to this point, this comment on the screen.
Yes.
Absolutely.
They're scared. I'm terrified. I'm terrified. I'm terrified. I'm terrified for these people. I'm absolutely terrified for these people. And by the way, there's not a double life insurance policy on her. All she has is a trust fund on her.
Hey, girls, I gotta jump out.
Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty.
All right, I'll catch up in a couple hours.
All right, baby. Thank you for coming.
Good night.
Of course.
I
All
want
right,
you
good night,
guys to know that this girl right here that's jumping off this, she has helped me so much in this case and brought so much with receipts. Like never once, the same with Sleuthy. The girl never talks to me unless she has receipts for what she's saying. These townspeople, if you guys give them a chance to step forward so they can explain to you that they're actually terrified of not all, but a lot of their law enforcement and the upper hand that is going on, like the injustices that have happened in this town for 20 some years. And you have greedy law enforcement. Yes, it does. I know it does, honey. I know it does. I know it does. Like we need this all as proof. Like I don't know who I can contact to provide proof that shitfuck was paid to help distract. Grubby Hands check skid mark went there and fucked up the whole crime scene. We saw it with our own eyes. We saw it happen. Yeah, you do need receipts, honey. Matter of fact, I want to pull up something that this person here, Imposter Gang, I don't know if you're a dude or a chick or if you're they or whatever, but the work that you do on your Twitter, like y'all go over, if you have a Twitter, go follow this person. They do remarkable work with receipts.
I believe their handle is the same
as it is on Twitter. Yes.
If not, yeah, you can drop y'all Twitter handle.
Yes. Adria. And it goes deep. It does go deep. So we've all gone over like the cam footages. I'm not going to argue whose is what. We know what was inserted into the narrative by shitfuck. If you want to go after truth, law enforcement fucked up and forgetting that these smart techies put these Spark wildfire cameras there. And if they knew they were there, that's why they took them down, but it was already too late. Like the internet works fast, and that is why there's perks to technology.
I have some comments from the cameras. Let me go back and see. So this one right here. How many people had remote access to those cameras? How was the footage they had access to different in quality in Zoom? Yeah, seeds. Exactly.
Like, and that's the whole fucked up thing is like, you're telling me this thing, like the month previous to it, it was going around doing its thing, like moving on the gears, what it's doing. Like they can remotely turn it too. Like, don't think that they can't. Like they can remotely turn this thing. Like they can tell it when to turn and at what time and what not. And that's why you notice like the month prior, it looks all over like Alder Hill. Like it literally goes around. And I think another distraction that was put out there is us arguing over what it's mounted on. It does not matter. It is rotating. Like it rotates. It's still going to get it. That's why in some footages during the day, you catch a big ass pole in your view and you're like, what the fuck is this rusted ass capped off thing? You know? And then just by chance, the fuck up got caught on camera. But the thing of it is you have to find those 4 kids that have the proof that somebody put Kylie's car in that water that night. 4 people out there. I don't know who you are, but you need to build this case. The thing that I always said is the person responsible for her death. I don't care what you guys did. I was 14 once. I know what I did as a child and into my mid-teens. Anybody here will tell you, like, we get it. Like, I get it. I get it. Like, like I was telling some people, like, my town here is a lot like Truckee in weather and all. Like, it's so much like Truckee. All right, we got the petition out of the way. I want to show dude stuff because this shit is...
What can happen now to make good out of this? What can happen now is to keep doing what we're doing and looking at
keep doing what we're doing. Okay.
The higher ups.
If anybody did something to that little girl that night, they need to be held accountable. I don't know what happened. I can't piece. Like, I can't piece unless people step forward.
Yeah, like we're sitting here and we're coming to y'all with what we're trying to piece together along with y'all. Like, we don't know 100% what happened. Same as
like literally, if you look at this dude's social media and like how he just disposes of vehicles and he's like, fuck it, chuck it. Yeah, exactly. Like, and I don't know who all else is like, I just think it's him. I truly do. I think you're all people, because the story goes that Kylie was going to her car like they were doing all night long, back and forth, getting Trulies out of her car. I'm not judging her. I'm not judging any people that went in her car that night and got Trulies, because I'd be getting litty titty too, you know? And from what I gather, Sammy had left and went to Boca because the party was dull and bored, and she was probably embarrassed that she threw a dud of a party. She said, peace the fuck out. You know, why am I going to stay here? Go make my own new party. That's the after party. And then Kylie goes to go back to her car. And she gets to her car because she needs to charge her phone. She needs to get a hold of her mom. Like, she's trying to talk to her mom in the moment, like she's getting ready to leave, to let her mom know, hey, there's some assholes in the road that are blocking the road, and I'm going to be an extra 15 minutes on top of the time that I've already told you I'm going to be late. Like, she's just trying to get to her car to let her mom know that as soon as because she didn't know what was going on. She's fucking lit up probably herself for a minute. You know what I mean? Like, nobody has to believe me, but I know there's going to be some people that investigate this and they're going to crack this case wide open. And I truly hope people do, that they actually stand up for Kylie and do this for Kylie.
Crime Watch with Kenny. So we wouldn't say she actually did leave her there in that sense. She did leave her there knowing that someone else was there that...
Okay, so the account of Evan and the way that he parked to make sure, like, while Kylie was going back and forth to her car, all the boys are outside of the sanctuary, like in like the dirt road area. They're like riding little mini bikes around. They're like playing with each other with the fucking plastic baseball bats, and they're literally play fighting with each other. Like, they're making bets on each other of who's gonna kick each other's ass. They horse around. That's what boys do. I have a boy of my own. You know what I mean? These kids have their shirts off. They're fucking around. We've seen the videos where they have the boxing gloves and they're fucking licking at each other. But at the end of the day, whoever gets the money, cool. Well, I mean, if you want to tell us more, Lisa, it's no.
Yeah,
And
I'm trying to figure
the
that out.
fight you're talking about is the fight between CM and the boys trying to keep him from getting into the party. Is that what you're talking about? Beating the shit out of him?
And they also want to know, who did Kylie get in a fight with according to AWP? Because I know that they did say that in their video that Kylie had a fight with whatever. But you guys have to remember that fight doesn't necessarily also always have to mean physical.
I'll explain the fight.
Yeah, it's not always physical.
No. Okay. So I'm going to keep telling a story.
Go ahead.
So Kylie realizes she gets to the car and she doesn't have her keys. Okay. She's fucking pissed. I would be fucking pissed if I just walked clear the fuck to my car and all I'm trying to do is charge my fucking phone. I would be going back to that party and being like, who the fuck has my keys? And that is exactly what she did. She threw a fit, and in the moment of her, like, yelling at these people, somebody better give me my fucking keys back, that is when Sammy calls. And in the background, Sammy hears, and this is just speculation, she hears the people in the party. And here's the argument. Kylie just wants to know where her fucking keys are. She just needs to get her ass home. She's already late, 45 minutes, and she just needs to ask her mom for enough time because these jackasses are, she doesn't know what's going on over there because she's just focusing on what Kylie needs to do. So at this point, somebody who had Kylie's keys, because whoever had Kylie's keys should be commended. Just the same as I do believe, I'm speculating, you can research further, but I'm speculating, allegedly, Evan had parked, let me turn my hands, Kylie was parked like this. Evan had parked like this to Kylie because 6 months prior to that, Evan and Isaac had a car accident and they were the first boys to call 911, even though they probably had alcohol in their system. I'm just speculating there. I'm just going to assume that because I don't know that part of the story.
Yeah, I haven't found it yet, but we're going to have
But I have been told over and over and over again that these boys did the right thing by calling 911 and reporting the crash that they were just in. He blocks Kylie in like this. And the story goes, her front bumper catty corner to his back bumper. So that there's no way her car would have just rolled down a hill. Maybe they're aware of a problem she's having with her transmission. Who knows? Sammy should know. They've just become really close friends. I know when I meet new friends and I hang out with them every single day, as an artist, I know things about people. Like, I pay attention to people. You know, we don't know. Maybe they liked each other. We don't know that either. Like, there's so much speculation that could be happening. But
and
instead,
here's the theory. What if
we're so distracted by the shit that's been inserted into the narrative? Go ahead.
Here's the theory. What if Sammy was one of the people that got Kylie's keys and was like, you don't need to drive, but then she knew she was leaving, so she then handed it to someone else, or someone grabbed it out of her hand. You know, like, there's so many things that could have happened, or reasons why Sammy was familiar with what her keys look like.
Okay. So I don't know in that moment. Nobody knows. Nobody was there. Other than the fact that she finally gets her car keys from whoever. I don't know who it is. I don't know if Sammy came back to the party. She had her keys. I don't know if one of the boys had her keys. Somebody gave Kylie her keys back because she just was a raging bitch. and embarrassed a lot of people. Mass exodus. It was, the boys were already fighting with CM. And then you have Kylie that's making a scene and just wants her fucking car keys back so she can go charge her phone and get a hold of her mom. But that never even happened. Like the girl never even, she got the chance to plug her phone in, and that's where the last ping is. That's why I think the timeline is wrong on the phone call. I think they purposely made her, like, they set her up. They set this girl up for fucking failure.
Yep.
Like, they purposely set this girl up. They purposely gave her the teen-to-teen meetings to make her look sus. And then she did the same thing that Megan did in her very first only real interview, other than that little snippet of the other things. I'm not going to sit here and say that she wasn't involved at some point. I don't know. Until she steps forward, I don't know. But as far as I know, the only 4 people that can be accounted for to be interrogated is JW, SS. I don't know what his last name is. Evan and CM. Nobody can account for any of those other people being interrogated, okay? Tell me how the first 3 people on this list are literally interrogated for hours and hours and hours and hours on end, because everybody has already, they already know they're painting these people, these specific kids, as suspects. Like, their own law enforcement already knows that they're pinning the tail on the donkey, like J-Rod said the other day. Yes, Cammy. EF.
EF. Oh, yeah.
Yes. Like, I would not come out here and risk the wellness of myself, my son, like any of these things, to bring the light to these people deserve. Like, they're terrified, okay? So you have your camera footage, and I just want to show you something that I zoomed in on, okay? This is the moment that Kiely Rodni's car, you can already see that it is already off the edge of what we know is the shoreline of the water. Like, her car's out here. Why is her car turned?
And yes, we are aware that this picture is very, very hard to, like.
No, I'm gonna make it zoom in so much better. Like,
no, I know. But I wanted to say shout out to who had shared this.
This is from Prosser Gang.
Yeah. Okay.
The significance of the Ram sticker was just to help identify the car. That's it. We are the ones that ran amok with it. I did it myself. Ask Sleuthy. I'm sitting here saying, you know what I mean? Like, that's one thing that, like, the only person that remembered that one detail about her car was Sammy. Like, it's not that she didn't, like, she inserted, she was telling the truth. She remembers a sticker that resembled like a bull or a ram or a cow with horns. She's an 18-year-old kid. Like, me at 18, yeah, that's how I'm gonna. Okay, yes, Zanime is gonna be caught up in the shit too.
And we're not saying that we're completely like Sammy's innocent. No, like I myself have questions.
Because I don't know who these 4 people are here. I know there's 4 people here, and I can point them out to you. I'm going to show you. I'm definitely going to show you, but I got to watch my own privacy over here. I got to keep taking that out of the screen. Sorry. Okay, and this is a beautiful thing. Like, I did it with my computer, but because my computer kept overheating, I don't know who's putting the heat button on my computer, but like every time I tried to discuss something, like, my computer would overheat, and I just was not okay with it. I'm sorry that this is taking a minute, but like, okay, I know you guys are going to look at this and be like, I don't even know what the fuck I'm even looking at right now. Like, I know this isn't going to make much sense looking at it in the sense that it is, but I promise you, Once I point out what we're seeing here, you're going to be like, holy fuck, I can't believe it. Okay.
I'm back.
Okay. So first I'm going to just outline with my mouse. Let me, hold on. I got so much shit happening here. What's happening in this picture? Okay. This is thanks to Prosser Gang. Like, this girl took the footage and literally just took it raw as it was presented to us and zoomed in. I was doing the same thing. I was seeing things in this footage that I was like, there's no way that I'm seeing the shit that I'm seeing. And then when I'm seeing other people saying, I see what you see, Sleuthy has done it for me, and we're going to discuss the rim of the car and the tire of the car, the flat tire of the car that was covered up. This right here it's a female shape, okay? You have the back here. This is the top of the shoulder. You have long hair here. I kind of want to say they have glasses on their head, but I can't confirm that because it's nighttime. But then again, people do wear glasses on their head at night. It could be reading glasses. Who the fuck knows? This is the front of her face. This is the shoulder. This is the arm going down. You can faintly see the arm coming out here. So we're going to skip that person, okay? We're going to come over to this chubby boy right here, okay? You can see the stomach here. His arm is coming out right here. This is the side of his arm. And here is the distant faintness of his hand coming off of this arm here. This is the edge of his shirt sleeve, okay? This is an arm. This is a cell phone. You come up the shoulder. You come up the neck. You see the front of the face here. Here's the dip in the nose. Here's the chin and jawline. Here's his bushy hair. Here's the back of his head, the neckline into what I want to say is a collared shirt with the shoulder. The arm goes down. Off that, you would see his arm coming out as to be holding something like this. So his other arm's going to cut out from the inside of his body. So this is his hand meeting up with the other arm here. And here you have another phone. Okay. Down here, because this is actually the tree line here that's cutting them off. This is the water. Her car is right over here. Like the light, you see the light here? This is the light of her car up here. Okay. They have their phones out. Okay. Then you have a head here of a person that's barely visible because, like I said, there's like tree line and all kinds of shit in the way. Then you have this next person here. Here's like the stomach pant area. Here's the arm. Here's the hand coming out. There's the color of the cell phone. Okay. This person is kind of like leaning back at a weird angle. So the way that the silhouette is caught, you can see the head here and the head tilted back in this way. But you can see the arch of the back here. Okay. Just for people that want to call me on bullshit, I'm going to go ahead and do you another solid because I already pulled it up and I outlined it for everybody to see what I see. And then we'll go back to that picture. And then once I point it out to you, we'll move along. Okay. I don't know if I put this in here, so I'm going to have to. Oh, no, I don't want to cancel. Ooh, I'm going to shut our own chat. I know this is going along slowly, but imagine how long this has taken me to like actually look at this shit for what it is.
Did you remove my comment?
Okay. I zoomed it in even more just to help you guys out a little bit more.
Zoom out just a little bit to where I can see all of it.
Hold on. I have to reopen it a different way then. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, okay. I know how to do it. So this here. Hold on. I need to reopen what I'm looking at. Oh, we don't need that. I'm sorry, guys. I got squirrels. Just bear with me. I promise I got good things to say. I swear.
Sorry,
okay.
Squirrels.
So again, here's the outline of the body and the arm coming out. You can't see it because of the darkness of the trees. Like there's trees and bushes and all kinds of shit. For all we know, because this is right here is the line of like it would be like the beach. Like it would be the beach area. So I don't know if these are people in the other side of the water, but do you want me to show you on Google Maps the way that I'm seeing? Like if you truly look at it, like you can clearly see like how I've drawn it out for you. Like there are people there recording what is happening. And I'm not angry at these people, but please step forward. Now I'm going to go back to this picture. Okay. Now do you see the people? There's the girl here. She has long hair. It almost looks like she has, I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to incriminate anybody. Like I don't. Okay. I don't want to incriminate people. But what I see is a female and a male. And I don't know. I'm going to say a female, the way that the hair is up here and the way it drapes down here. Okay. I'm going to pull what I see, the angle that they're shooting from. I want to show you on Google Maps. Actually, I want to show you on Google Earth because it's way better. And then Daisy, like I want, if I'm able to, like you got it. So the footage from it would be actual Prosser campground, like the family campground. That picture from there and all of those lights. Yes.
Okay, let me go find it.
I'm starting to think that angle is more towards up the boys blocking the roadway. I think that's what those lights are. That's what everybody's taking pictures of, is the commotion happening. Everybody's pulling out their phones at this point. You know what I mean?
Yep. And
these motherfuckers are doing a really good job of like making these kids shut the fuck up and these people shut the fuck up. Because they gonna get $3 million. They just frauded the federal government. The federal government better not be in on this, because I mean a lot of people are gonna get investigated and go down. All because a dude did some dumb shit one night. You know what I mean? That's what I said. And it's sad to say that one person can be accountable for this fucking and it's not even a tragic accident. Like, if something happened to this girl where she was unconscious and went in the water, like, what the fuck? You're telling me, like, I've been sick for fucking weeks on end digging into this case. Like, literally fucking sick to my stomach. Like, and I didn't even want, like, I did not want the outcome that's in my head to even be a thought. Like, honestly, but you know what? I'm not going to sit here and let people that are innocent take the fucking heat for something that would have happened that day. Okay. So where these people are shooting from.
You've said that the video was not real, now saying it is.
I didn't never said it was not.
And then even if that was said
I
previously,
never,
you have to,
the words that was not real, what I said is what was inserted there by shitfuck.
Mm-hmm.
What was inserted there after they pulled the cam footage down and reinserted back in there, that's screwy as fuck. But what I have on my computer that I recorded, because I knew they were going to take that shit down, just like everybody else knew they were going to take that shit down. People recorded it. That's why I'm glad.
Remember that we're also going through this every day and finding out little nuggets here and there and piecing it together.
Yeah,
so at one point where we like believe the narrative, we might come to a different conclusion in the next minute or so because of different things we're finding out.
Okay, so I've come to the conclusion in the night cam footage, you see like a little fire going on down in here. Like, you guys can go back and look. There's a little fire going on down in here. And whoever, please come forward, please. Like, nobody's going to turn you in. All we want to do is take this information to the right people. Okay? The people had the fire down in here because you remember the glow of light that was down in here. There was a glow of light off over in here. And then there was a campfire at the sanctuary over here. Like, they literally were having a campfire in the sanctuary. Okay? And then you have the people in the footage that are in, like, I'm showing you these people. Like, I'm not incriminating anybody here. But these people did the right thing. Like, they did the right thing. They, again, did the right thing by recording what happened. Just like that anonymous person that stepped forward, her and her friends from a market. I'll play you that recording because I know people probably think that that's a distraction, and it's not. That's the truth. That is the truth that's in it. Is these 3 people that had this party after work went here, and they were over here on this side over here, over in this area, having fire. I don't know if they were here or in here. I'm going to assume here because it's easier to pull from off this road and come down in here and chill in. You know what I mean? Down in the little basin area. Have a little fire down in this little area. Have your water. You know what I mean? And they're chucking some back. What? Let me look up the channel that has it copywritten. If she wants to strike me, that would suck. Because I could literally take the 17-minute one and play it for you, but I don't want to strike on me. Like, I don't. But once I get her name and I get the video, other people have shown it though, so like I'm not taking it from her. I'm just showing it. Like, real talk.
I'm gonna send you that picture too if you want to bring it up. I sent it to your Twitter.
Okay.
Like after you're done with this.
But I firmly believe that the people that were having that little fire here are the people that ran out because they realized that, like, there's a commotion going on over here. Like, they have the road blocked here, so the dick bag can't come down here. And from what I understand, at one point, Kylie had her car up here. Like, she pulls down here. You can watch her in the footage and stay down here for a minute. And then she goes back up. Like, you can see the movement in you can see these kids' headlamps and everything. Like, you can see the people go back in the water. Like, that's what's even more fucked up. I want to know who went in the water and did that shit, because that's fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, these are the people that we need to be holding accountable. Not these people that shot the footage that are being gagged because it's still an open case. Like, the autopsy's closed. The toxicology's closed. But they're keeping this case open so that these gag orders hold. And I feel bad kind of for the kid that's in jail right now over fentanyl thingies, because what if that isn't even real? What if he knows a lot of information? Maybe he was there and we painted him a bad guy that brought all the drugs.
Again, speculation.
But again, speculation. Maybe he was there and saw a lot of shit and was like one of these guys, like, I'm not keeping my fucking mouth shut. And they shut him right the fuck up by putting him in jail for drug charges. Who knows? All I know is what I see and what they've presented to us. There's a fire in this area. And these people in this picture right here are standing right here taking pictures of her car. Actually, they're like right here. They're like right here because the fires technically is like right here. Wait a minute. Dude, look at that. See that? There's houses right there. I wonder if these people in the houses came running over. Dude.
They said they were searching. They were asking everybody for ring cams and stuff.
And then the next thing I want to know is, with law enforcement knowing, because the accord of this girl right here, telling and going and letting law enforcement know that her car, like, they specifically said they went to the teen and told this cop that she could take them like exactly where she saw this car go in the water. And they did nothing about it. And then she waited 2 or 3 days and then went back to the teen meeting. And they said, we're on it. We're on it. But by this time, we had already didn't know that they had shut Prosser down and created an FBI. Like, they cleared it out. People were not allowed in there. They pulled her car out of the water.
Completely baffled, yes. They ignored it. They knew it was in there, and AWP found it. There was a reason why so many distractions away from Prosser.
Okay, and then
why do you think they were told not to search Prosser?
We questioned the autopsy, okay? And the autopsy is accurate. I need to find a mortician or a coroner. You know what? I'm going to go to the coroner right here in my local town, and I'm going to ask him the question. What happens to a person's body in weight, in size, if you leave it in, per se, a garage in heat? What happens to the lungs if you're left in a hot car in a garage in the heat? I can tell you what happened to children and dogs when people just run into the store. But I'm just curious to know what happens to lungs when you're left in a hot car, in a garage, or the side of a road, or at Prosser. Because what I think is her car went into the water that night. Somebody put her car in that water that night. And it was a huge fucking panic. I don't know who they called. I don't know if it was the train. I don't know who was involved in her car going in that water, but the bottom of it's coming. What I do know is that car did not roll in neutral in that water and flip upside down and cause that much damage to the roof and the window of that car on a rock. I'm going to speculate and say, as soon as that tip got out that somebody knew they saw a car go in that water, they either, one, immediately saw a money grab, or they just needed to shut it the fuck up because ski season is coming. Because people will look at this town as tainted. And yes, Prosser Gang, it does. In the footage that in when you look at the zoom away version of it, it looks like a van pulls up behind her car and pushes it in. Because I don't think with how muddy it was there that people could physically push it in because the mud was bogging the tires down. If anybody knows about Baja Sport or mudding or anything like that, you have to deflate your tires a little bit to push it or to even drive on wet sand or wet clay or wet anything. Like you literally have to let air out of your tires to do that.
Adria Martin, what is your theory on the windshield in front of the steering wheel? What is the clue? Like, what are your thoughts on that? I'd like to know what your thoughts are.
Well, and this is the reason why they're holding on to that accident report. The feds got to make them close it because the feds got to realize that they just that Placer County just frauded the federal fucking government $3 million for a search that they did not do when they knew that little girl's car was in that water.
I don't think it was hit with a bat. A bat's not going to cause the damage that was done to that. Do you have a picture of that windshield? Like a bat or people jumping on that is not going to cause that damage. That's just my opinion.
Are you saying people were jumping on her car?
Mm-hmm. That's what some of the rumor is, that people were jumping on top of the vehicle.
I want to clear the rumor.
But it wasn't her vehicle.
I want these people to speak. From what I was told from inside sources. Yes, J-Rod, that's the thing. Is like if somebody was beating on her car or jumping on her car, the sensors would go off and make her airbags deploy. Like it would at least make her driver's side airbag, and I would say maybe the curtains deploy, but most definitely the airbag. If somebody's jumping on the hood of her car. There's no airbags deployed. I don't see an airbag deployed. Maybe I'm going to have to go back and watch that. Let's do that. Actually, I'm going to show y'all something.
I don't think there was any airbags deployed.
No, because it goes with another theory of mine. Like people kept telling me that there was nothing wrong with that rim under that water. That is not a bare rim in that water. But like, the more that I look at it, like, I don't know, man. We're just going to look at a flat tire for now. We're going to watch a flat tire happen. Oh, we should have listened to that song. I totally forgot about that song. It makes me want to puke every time I listen to it, though.
We can end it with that.
That's what I'm going to do because I know they're going to strike me with a copyright with the music.
Just announce before?
No.
the-
Well, I'm just because I have all my act stuff on there, like the sharing and all that stuff, because I'm not pausing the song. I want it to play through so everybody feels the song. Where is it at, man?
What's up, Rob? Yes, with AD keys. Yes.
See, Living Lake, I watch your videos. There you are, right there in my. Like this, the picture here of this party, I wonder if this is the either. I want to say this is when they started, like, going after him. I think this is, maybe he's in this picture. Is CM in this picture by chance? Can anybody that.
I can't remember who CM is.
Huh?
I have squirrels. I can't remember who CM is, but you don't have to say it out loud.
SA.
Oh yeah, duh.
Petition.
Gotcha.
Like, is he in this picture? Can anybody let me know if he's in this picture? Because I don't know either. I don't know if that was another distraction that was thrown in there. Because I can't place any of these kids to any of the pictures of any. Can any of you? Can any of you place any of those kids that went to that teen to teen that were in the pressers? Can you place any of them in this photo? Because I can't. I sure the fuck can't.
I don't even think Sleuthing was able to. Not in that picture, anyway.
No, I'm pretty sure that this is the night. Like, I'm gonna have to pull that picture up too, because, like, I wish there was an easier way to sleuth together, guys. Like, we need to have like a sleuth con, like a sleuth convention. Like, for real. We used to do vape conventions like that. Why can't I find this video that I keep watching? Is that it?
Are you in your history?
Yeah. I must watch a lot of shit, man. Okay, there's a press conference because she was like, you got to watch this again. I could have sworn it was like most recent in my history. All right. Let me focus. Okay, there's the music. There's that. There, I was listening to her. Hold on. I'll find it. I promise I will. Wait, is this it? No, that's Zavgo. Damn it.
Someone said the key. Well, are they Kiki? Are they a minor? Do you know?
Dude, why can't I find? Like, why can't I find this? Like, I literally was just watching it. Why is it not showing in my history? Let me do this. Why can't I remember the dude that did it?
Because we've been all over.
Like, literally, like, everywhere. Like, squirrels have been everywhere. But, like, okay, there's Sleuthy. I know I watched it tonight. Wait, I put it on my Twitter. Holy fuck. I know I put it on my Twitter. I know I did. I shared it to somebody. I know I did. Oh, I was so prepared and then I became so unprepared. Because I just have shit everywhere. Okay. That has to stay open. Why can't I? All right. Nope, it's not here. What the fuck, guys? I'm so sorry.
Cammy, we can still sleuth together, girl. I love your brain.
Yeah, hell yeah. I love sleuthing with people. Okay, we don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. Why can't I find this fucking video, guys? I watch them have struck it down because I watched it so much. That'd be some crazy shit. No, it's not, though. I know it's not.
Thank
you,
Kiki. I wrote it down just in case.
There's the colorized AWP footage. Dude, it's not showing up in anything. Okay, so we'll just do this. Wait, somebody did tweet it to me because I remember they were like, here, you got to recheck this video out. They did. I know they did. I know somebody tweeted it to me. Come on, load.
Good night, Crime Watch with Kenny.
I think it was Foxfire that actually sent it to me. Shout outs to Foxfire because she's another good sleuther. Like I do, I'll throw somebody something like I get so exhausted from doing this. Not like literally, I don't sleep for 3 fucking days because I'm so engulfed in it. And then people wonder why I sleep like almost the whole weekend away. Oh no.
Well, you need to get more sleep.
I know. Dude, what is going on with my computer right now? I'm dead ass serious when I'm saying this shit is not even there. Like it's not even in the message anymore.
What the hell?
I don't know, dude. This is fucking weird though. This is not it. What?
And which one are you looking for?
It's the video of KRCA's recording. Like somebody recorded it because KRCA took. It's the extraction video.
Yeah, you had it.
Hold on, dude.
You
It's
had it in Discord.
I know I did. I ain't finding it nowhere.
Let me
I'm
look.
kind of fucking nervous right now.
Let's see.
Okay, there's the towing. There's the towing. There's me asking about the thingy, that thingy, that thingy. There's a picture of dude confirming that he lies where he went to school at, which I could pull that up too. He lied about that. So if he's going to lie about where he went to school to just to cover shit up and cover like his own bullshit, like.
Oh, and yeah, white truck. Wait, I have it. The one. Okay.
I found it. I found it.
Okay.
Yep. Pretty sure this is it. Please don't be the fucking one of. No, this isn't it because. Come on. I'll know because he draws lines in the. No, this isn't him. This is the other one because this is the one I said compare it to. Oh, I found it. I got it. Sorry, guys. Okay. Mad shout outs to this dude for snipping this fucking thing. His page is called Investigating Current Events. He only has fucking 590 subscribers. Like, y'all better stop what you're doing like right now. And like, if it wasn't for this man, we wouldn't even know this piece of footage exists. And it's probably going to get snatched too. It's fucking. You know how everybody was like saying it's like the case of the body snatchers and shit? It's like some real ass shit. All right, there's that. We don't need that. I don't need this. I do need this StreamYard. Is there anything you want to talk about, Daisy?
I mean, I have a bunch of starred comments that I just been.
Okay, so I'm just going to show this extraction video. Okay. And if you notice, okay, and everybody's like, no, it's the slope. It's the angle that the car's at. And it's truly not. You can see that this car is setting flat on all 4 wheels. Okay. And at this point, you can see in the background, like right here, how water is pouring out of this side of the door, but it's not pouring out of this side of the door. Okay. That was my first. Well, that's kind of odd. Like it's on all 4s. It's not like angled at a slope like this. Like it's just angled straight down. Like there's no tilt to the car. And I kept trying to figure out why, like in the whole like live, they weren't panning over to the one side of the car, like at all, until one part of it caught them pulling this car out of the water. And it goes a little something like this. And
I think one of the divers.
I'm going to mute it because I don't know if he wants to hear his voice in it. Okay. Oop, I went. Hold on. Okay. Because you got to understand media is paid for by big businesses. So they have pull there because, I mean, they have a lot of media businesses there. And look who's shooting it. I want to know who they paid to make sure they stay on one side of the thing.
I know, right? That was so odd.
You know what I mean? Because every time that helicopter, yes, you can. I'll even make it full screen and I'll go double full screen just for you. Oop. Okay, and he's just pretty much, I mean, I can play the audio. I don't think he's going to yell at me.
had the same model car, and his car rolled in neutral, but his car rolled forward.
Yeah.
This car is being pulled backwards, presumably in drive.
Yeah.
The other thing that's interesting is that the wheels are obviously turning.
Yeah.
While the car, because the wheels were straight, and this, well, right before this happened, the wheels were turned pretty heavily. That indicates that there are keys in the ignition, or that steering column should be locked. So, I mean,
we'll give that
my
motherfucker a
experience with
sub
cars
and a
is
like
that
on
they
this
don't
video.
roll when they're in gear, at least not automatics. Now you can pop the clutch on a old standard.
Okay, you
and
see where
get it
they're
to
in a
go.
helicopter. Clearly, it's
But
a news
generally,
station.
I think
But you notice how they're staying onto the one side of the car.
Gear, it doesn't move very well.
Yep.
And that's why I
Now,
kept telling people,
that's
can you show me a
speculation that it was
picture
in neutral,
of the other
but-
side of the car? And somebody showed
and
me a
that
picture
guy
of the
even
car,
has
but
a
if you
video
look at the
that proves it,
tire,
but
it's
I would
flat.
like to see
And it
his
looks like it's
car
bent back over the rim,
roll
but it's
in
just because it's
reverse
flat. Literally,
while
because
the
it's
car
flat.
is in
The tire is
drive.
flat.
Because that's actually what's happening here. This car is moving in reverse, presumably while the car is either in drive or
Okay,
in
you can
neutral.
see it being dragged because you can see the drag marks from the front tires.
And if you go back and you watch the AWP video right here, let's see.
It's wet. It's gonna make pits.
You can see
Okay, and this is up here is where I'm
there
gonna
are
slow it down.
multiple people
Okay, you're gonna have to watch
dipping
this
into that
really
car.
close.
So you have
Okay,
the sheriff
now
lady's
watch
going
this
to get in
tire
there
as they're
and start
pulling
turning
this
that
car.
wheel. Then
I'm gonna mute it because it freaks me out when that shit does it. Okay, so you're seeing the water pouring out of this side of the car. Watch this tire. You'll actually see it go dunk dunk in one part of it. Just wait. They're gonna go back to the other. He'll go back to the other side, and then it's gonna come. You'll see from the other side of the vehicle where the tire. Watch this tire right here. You'll watch it go doot doot like it's a flat tire. Watch it behind his leg. Watch the leg. Watch it. It's getting ready to do it. The dunk, it did it once, and it's going to do it again. And then they hurry up and cut away from it so you don't notice it's doing. That's why I think they pause before pulling it again. Okay, it's getting ready to come back around the flat. Just wait. I know he's pausing and he's talking about stuff, but let him keep on talking. I might be playing it too slow also. Oop, wrong button. Is this frozen or what, man? Is he talking?
It's a very
Oh yeah,
weird
he is talking. I was like, the
position
fuck
to
is
get
going
into
on,
that
dude?
car.
Like, if we froze,
Don't
like
know if you need to push down on the brake to get the car to go into neutral.
yeah, that's Adria. That's a very, very, very,
my
very
truck,
good
you
point. Is
have
the
to
axle
push the
can be
brake
broken,
or
and that's
the-
what's
you can't shift
letting
the
it
gear shift.
spin freely.
Plus, you have the other thing is
Come on, buddy, just play it.
when the car is
I wanna
if
play
you're
it
flipping
again.
a car,
Like literally, I want you guys to go
you
watch
don't
this
want
video
the
yourself and
wheels
just
to be
stare
freely
at that
moving.
tire
You would
and
rather
watch
them
it.
be locked
Like you
in
can
place
literally see
because
the
once you
flat
get that
as the
car
guy
on
is
its
walking
side,
past it. You can
and
literally
you wanna
see the
do that
flat,
last
like
little
you can see
pull
the
onto
as
its
it like the
wheels,
car.
you don't want those two wheels that
boggles.
it's turning
I want
onto to
this picture
start
of this car
rolling and mess up your pull.
from its side
You
while
want
it's on
those
the
wheels to
record.
be locked in place and kind of dig
Who has the
in
picture of
so
the car on the
will
record?
flatten out. So I can't
the
imagine
flatbed.
that they would touch the gear shift
Because it's a flat tire. Like you can
before they
clearly
flip the
tell it's a
car.
flat tire. Like the
So
tire is
basically what
pushed
you're
up
looking
over
at is you're looking
the
between
hubcap.
the timestamps of a weird position to get into that car.
Plus, you can tell that it's
I
flat
don't
on
know
that
if you
side,
need
and
to
most of
push
it's
down
leaning
the
on
brake
that
to get the
side
car
because it's a flat tire
to go into neutral.
or busted axle or both.
My truck, you have to
That all the
push
water,
brake
it
or
never pours out the
you
other
can't
side of the
shift gear
car.
shift.
It's all pouring out this
Um,
side of the car.
Plus, you have the other thing is he was dipping in there. See him that it was in neutral, but
I'm gonna play it one more time.
and
then
that
we'll
guy
move
even
on.
has a
You
video
guys
that
can go
proves it.
research
But
this yourself.
I would like to see his car roll in reverse. This sheriff lady's gonna get in there and start turning that wheel.
See how the water's
Then
pouring
you
out
have,
on the other side.
I think one of the divers.
Like you can see from here how it keeps
he
going
had some red
skirt,
on.
skirt,
He was
skirt,
dipping
skirt
in there.
because it's
See him.
it's fucked
You
up.
could see the
There's
wheel
flat tire.
turning.
Flat tire.
I mean,
Flat tire.
now
You
the
see it going boom,
FBI
boom.
divers
It's
were
not from
under
the dips
water
in the
with that car
dirt.
for a lot of
I'm
time.
telling you,
I
pay
have to
attention to it.
imagine that they did not.
And everybody's like, I don't see what you
Amanda.
see, but yes.
I'm gonna send some pictures to your Twitter DM.
No, you're gonna share your screen.
No. It's on my phone, so I have to send it to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That works. All right, we got
So
that out of the way.
you're not gonna tell me to share my screen now. Oh gosh.
Can I close this? Yes, I can close Google Earth. I can close
I'm like,
that. Yeah, one more browser window open. I only got 3 more browser windows and like a couple more tabs.
okay. There's this one.
All right, I need this to all be open.
Crap. Which one did I just send? This one.
Hold on 1 minute. All right, what's this one? What did I look up here? Oh, I need to leave that open too because that's important. All right, let me just move this here. Victor, go here. What the fuck, dude?
All right, I sent them.
I got stem. See, that's like there's one that's it's literally on the wrecker though. But yeah, I can't. I know there's I have it on my computer. Just bear with me. Here, look, we can look through pictures together. Is this it?
Can you remember any of the rap that you did?
My money
Oh no, this is what he does to cars though.
don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle for sure, and make me wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in.
That's what Hims does with them cars. Ain't that weird? I thought that was literally the car on a flatbed, but it's not. But glad that stuck out. Oh, so what's this? Like everybody's saying something about there's like a lawsuit against the New York Post for what? I know I heard that rumor. I don't know if it's a rumor though. Anybody? Daisy, did you hear about that?
Wait, what's that?
There is like a rumor going around that somebody is suing the New York Post.
I haven't heard anything about that.
Or something on the New York Post.
I got to look into it.
I don't know. I wonder if it has anything to do with this guy. You know what I mean? I don't know where the fuck it's at, but I know I have a picture of the fucking car on the wrecker. That's the other side of it. What is this? No. I feel like I'm being Zab Girl right now. Why don't you ask what people were asking in the chat room while I go through this shit? Because I know you said you have starred things.
Okay, who went get tattoos and what did they get tattoos of? Someone was asking that earlier. Do you know, Shanda?
That's when Jagger paid for, like, everybody, like, is... Jagger paid for, like, I don't think he gave Kylie that tattoo. I think he paid for her to get a tattoo. Because a group of them went to a local tattoo shop and all got together.
Do you know what tattoo they got?
Speculatively. Huh?
Do you know what tattoos they got?
From what I gather, it was the 17.
And does Mag's dad have anything to do with that, possibly?
No.
Okay.
There's a... but we have 2 parents.
The case.
It's not an AWPs. But here, I'm going to show you something that I found underwater, and everybody's like, blah, 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 blah. It's not what you see it is. Okay? This is AWP's underwater footage, okay? This is the front of her car. So if it's underwater, this is going to be the tire that nobody can see. Okay. Now keep in mind, this car has been taken out of the water probably the next day because the girl alerted the authorities that, oh, I got a picture. What do I got a picture of?
Did you get the pictures I sent you?
Oh, wait, I'm looking at what Sleuthy just sent me.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I did, but they're not there. There's another picture that's like closer, and like you can tell that it's a flat tire.
Okay.
Like a flat. That's what I was looking for. But if you look at this image here, okay, just stare at that for a minute. Show me where a tire is there. Because this here is the metal of her car. This here that you're seeing here is the black trim of the car. This here is a steel rim.
And what was everyone else saying? That it was a cover?
No, that everybody's saying, no, it's normal. Like, it's just the light refraction. It's not, that's not a rim of a car. Like, it's, see, so if you look here in the way that all I did was invert the photo. So this is her car. This is the black trim molding. Okay. Mm-hmm. This is the inside of the rim, like inside of the rim of the car. Like right here is the inside of the rim of the car. This little bit of tire is showing, but the hubcap is gone. So the hubcap is somewhere here. Somewhere. The hubcap is somewhere. It's not technically a hubcap. It's called a wheel cover. That's what they call them when they tap them into the steel rim. It's missing. And then you can see literally like the holes. The holes. You see the hole here? This isn't a bubble. This is the hole of the steel rim. Oh, and I kept this picture because I wanted to measure, like, see how there's no window gap, which means her window's not even halfway down completely. I would say this is about 6 inches.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mag's family owns a tattoo shop. That's why they were saying that.
Ding, 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 ding. I know they do, but I don't think it's the dad. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm not trying to get these people in trouble for going and getting tattoos. Like, they're at 16 here. A parent can consent as long as there's signature. A parent can write off, and a kid can go get a tattoo with parental consent. So, I mean, I'm really not trying to chew anybody's ass with that information, but it might tie to something else. I don't know.
Cammy,
here it is. I found it.
And Cammy sent you a link to a video.
Okay, let me show you this. Remember, when they extracted her car, they waited till nighttime so people couldn't take pictures. This is why they covered it. They didn't cover it to keep her body from fucking busting apart or any shit like that. Like, they didn't do anything for Kylie. They did it for them. Okay, I'm going to zoom the fuck in here, okay? This here is what happens when you leave a car in a hot garage with a flat tire. It's going to dry rot the tire. This right here. Okay. This here that you see here is the wheel cover somebody put back on. There were 2 divers in the water that day who put that hubcap cover on. There's a lot of whodunits here.
Yep.
And that's why they think they're not going to get caught, because there's so many people's hands in a pool to cover for how many people? Literally, for how many people? Because it wasn't Kiely Rodni, I don't think. This is my speculation. This is my opinion. I don't think that little girl drove herself into that water. I don't think she took herself out the day after or the day after that and went and parked herself inside of a garage, a hot garage, to bake and shrivel her lungs and make her weight go from 115 pounds down to what it did. She lost 10 pounds.
They're asking if you can zoom in.
Zoom in on that picture? How much
Mm-hmm.
more? Like, okay, I can, yeah. Okay, do you see how the light's casting off of it? It's not because the light's hitting it at a weird angle or that the light's casting off here. They have lights over here, they have lights here, and they have lights here. So if anything, You see this flat tire that's hanging over, because you see on this side of it, I'm going to zoom in. Just look at it. Just look at it for what it is. I'm going to zoom out a tiny bit so you guys can actually see it for what it is, okay? This side of the tire, look how much gap between the hole here and the tire here.
Yeah.
Where is the gap? The tire is buckled in. It's pushed in this direction, so it's flapped over the wheel cover. Do you see it? The tire's flat. Her tire's flat.
How did the rim get bent?
It's not even really the rim. The rim's not
It's just
bent.
the way it looks because of the way the tire is.
Okay, so when you hit a pothole, okay, we'll just, think about when you hit a pothole and you pop your tire. For anybody that's popped a tire, when your tire's flat, it literally, while this part is setting on the ground, it buckles up in. Like, it literally buckles up in. Like, I don't know what kind of mind trickery they're playing. I don't know if they put air in this tire or whatever the fuck they did, but what they fail to realize, they could have photoshopped this for all I know. This is the only photo known close up of this car. Like, do you see how hard it was for me to find this picture? They didn't want us to. That's why.
I've only seen it once, but I can't.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm glad I saved this shit. Like, I have so much shit that I've uploaded on safe places. Like, they ain't gonna come and cease and desist my shit. It's out there. Like, you ain't getting away with it anymore.
Do you think the axle is bent and it caused the wheels to do this?
It's possible, because I mean, when you drop a car back into water, it's possible you fuck it all up all kinds of ways.
Somebody else said they don't think it was her car that they pulled out.
I don't know.
Don't know.
I want a VIN match, and that's the thing, is I can't even get a VIN match because I don't know. What I will say, okay, is when I'm gonna stop sharing my screen.
Well, read what Cammie said. That makes a lot of sense.
What?
When she ran a VIN report on Kylie's car, and her model did not even have the possibility of or the option of a sunroof.
Exactly. But from what I gather, her pap bought a Canadian car from Washington State. It came from Canada.
Mm-hmm.
If you run the Canada model of that car, did Kylie's original car have a sunroof? Can somebody answer me that?
I don't know. We can't ever find a good picture of Kylie in her car or Kylie.
I know. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, all the pictures of her car are from, like, the side.
Yep.
See, her car did have a sunroof. I fucking knew it. I told you. Like, oh, it didn't. Okay.
It didn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, like, here's the thing, okay, is say, for instance, like, this girl that went how many times, okay? And I'm going to add to the story, okay? This girl that knows what she saw, like, at first she thought she was so drunk that she wasn't seeing what she was seeing. Like, by the time she turned to talk to her friend, she come back and looked, and the car was already under the water. Like, it was already gone.
Yep.
And law enforcement knew the very next day because she went to the rec center to tell them, hey, go look, her car's in the water. Like, directly, and talk to an officer. You're telling me no officer with the language barrier, because she had an interpreter with her, can tell me that they, like Justice A to Z said, criminals aren't smart. There's flaws in their fuck ups, like cam footage. See, Rita said, yes, it had a sunroof. Because, okay, so when you go to, most people automatically want to type .com. What people don't understand is, okay, for America, we type .com. So we would go to honda.com. But you're talking about a manufactured in Canada, because instead of it having, if you look at the dash of your car, all cars are like this. Every single car in America is like this. In the big numbers of your car is miles per hour. And the inside ring is kilometer per hour. When it's manufactured in Canada, the kilometer per hour are on the outside in big numbers, and the mile per hour is small for anybody that might, I mean, we're border buddies, you know? We're technically the same continent. Like, there's so many things about her car that, like, most people aren't even, like, paying attention. Like, Sammy made sure to slip and say that her car had a sunroof. And we're all ripping her apart when like we owe her an apology if like she didn't go back to this party. Maybe she has a recording. Who the fuck knows? 4 people have a recording of what happened that night. At least 4 people. At least. Okay, so if you in America type.com here, for Canada, you're going to type honda.ca, which is Canada. You're going to go, and I showed this to Sleuthy. You go to their manufacturer website for a Honda in Canada, and you will see her make and model with her VIN number match a car with dual tone interior that will have a sunroof. Like her color with her interior, they only make it, the LE, with a sunroof. It means a limited edition. I have a premium edition, and mine has a panoramic sunroof. But mine's not a CRV. The car picture of her in the snow. There's so much snow on the roof of the car. How are you gonna know if it has a sunroof? And yeah, I truly believe a Salerno that the car may have not been the same car. I don't know. I don't know what kind of switcheroo fuckaroo they did. But I believe that it's the same car. I'm not sure what time frame other than the time frame between August. Hold on. I have it all written down. I mean, if you want me to, I'll just read through all my notes and give you guys hints. There's like a rumor going around that the dude in the brown hat guy is sus as well. Okay, here, I'm going to pull up here. We're going to go through this. Let's see if she still has her copywritten video up. This can be found at Crime Stories Obsessed. I do have the full 17-minute conversation, but it's the same. It's the same thing. Just pay attention to what's being like spelled out on the screen because it is what it is. Her website or her URL is going to get dropped, and I'm going to subscribe to her while I'm here because I'm using her video. Is this her? Yeah, because she's in the UK. She can copyright it because she's out of country, and they can't put a gag order on her because she's out of the country. Why does it say members only now? Does anybody have a membership to Crime Stories Obsessed that is willing to get on panel? Because I can't afford it.
I do not. Was it not like that before?
No, it was never behind a paywall.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe they got to her too. Who knows? But I'm under the impression that the YouTube community has been infiltrated, is the words that were used. But that most of the community in Truckee don't watch what's going on YouTube because it's a fucking nightmare right now. Dude, I wish this wasn't behind a paywall. Does anybody in chat have a subscription, a membership to Crime Stories Obsessed? I wish I could afford to help her in her fund. I don't even have money to go get cigarettes right now. So I can't, like, I physically, like, financially cannot do it. Or I would. What?
I didn't say anything.
I don't know, Adria. So what do you would do, like, join for membership? Oh, it's 99 cents a month. Is that literally is like if all I had to do is pay for this right here? Let me check. Check. If I don't even have 99 cents, I'm going to cry about it. I wish somebody knew who she was and she could come up here and show it herself. I would absolutely love that. Does anybody personally know Crime Stories Obsessed?
What's the name of the video?
The name of the video is called Witness Who Saw Car, Kiely Rodni. 2 people tried to snag her video, and I see why she put it behind a paywall now. And they tried to put it up on YouTube, and she had it struck down and taken down. Let's see if there is one, though. I hate doing this, but... And then I'll try a hashtag, see. Oh. Conspiracy does. Thanks, Conspiracy. I'm already subscribed to her. Here, I'll give you a link to her channel, too. Here's...
Okay, so are you able to get it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they really modified this voice. Holy shit. Now y'all gotta listen really closely or just read the screen. Because, woo. Okay. Let's do this. Aren't we glad it's not PC on fire?
Right.
They're probably on helicopters and fucking jet planes coming to get my ass. Mad respects. She's like, no, because she doesn't trust the police. and 2. That's how long she was there.
I'm gonna grab my charger.
What's that? Can you hear it? Is it okay? The audio's all right? Is the audio okay, chat? Like you guys can hear it? Like I know it's muffled and you're just reading what... Yeah, they're over here. They're over on this side. Well, over here. No audio? Somebody finally told me there's no audio.
I'm here.
All right, let me go back. I got to reshare this because they're saying there's no audio. I mean, the audio is muffled to begin with, but... All right, I'll start it over again.
So let's find out what the witness had to say.
Yeah, it's mainly reading because it is very hard to understand. And now that it's modified to where you can't understand her voice, it's hard. And let me rephrase how she's saying this because this is technically 17 minutes long. She went to the rec center to tell these people, like to tell these sheriffs, like what she saw. And they were like, no, call this number. Okay. what they've done to everybody in this case. No, call this number. No, call this number. And nobody ever gets back to nobody. Okay.
You didn't call the police, but you personally saw the car you went to. Yeah, I was hurt because like it was super dark. And I was. What time was it? We were there between 12 to 2. And so was it a later in the evening or earlier? It was between that time. So between 12 and 2. I'm gonna write things down because that way I'm trying, because some people are covering things up. And I don't want you, and I'm not mentioning your name. Don't worry, your name's never going to be mentioned. So I just want to say that I vote for myself. And I know you guys. That's why I do want it, and I'm like, seriously. So I'm just going to write things. Yes.
This breaks my heart, man.
Because when I went to the rec center, we were drinking, right? Yeah. And I wasn't even sure I saw that car because we were drinking and we were on our business. So one, like, I turned and I saw that car got super close to the water, and I was like, so did someone get out? Does everybody get out of it?
They bleep it out. She says, "What the fuck did I see?"
So here's the out, and this is where she went in right here. And you guys were
She's sobbing in this video, like, or it's not a video, it's audio. She's sobbing.
That's what I saw. So then, one of my friends distracted me. It was fun, you know, and I turned and she's like, hey. So I turned, and then when I was like, what the fuck? And then I was like, where's that car? But I didn't pay attention, you know. So you guys didn't call 911. I didn't call 911 because I wasn't sure where the car went. When I turned it and I saw the car, when you talked to them and you told them that, did they say that we already checked that, or no, they didn't say anything? They just told me. And I showed the guy. I was like, look. And then Papa came and everything. And he's like, Sunday. What time was that at? Oh, you said, oh, okay, never mind. Go ahead. Yeah, so yeah, I told him the proof. I told him what I saw. And he's like, okay, so do you think if some those kids here tomorrow to show us exactly what are you going to do? I was like, fuck yeah, sure. I was like, you positive like what I saw. I was like, I can show you right now. I can go show you exactly what I saw. Yeah.
Yes, Joy. This is the group of 3 people that were across the water that saw it with their own eyes.
So you talked to someone at one of the investigators
Like she explains in this entire audio, like there's like 5 minutes missing from this audio, and she says how the car just gets super close to the water and it like stops, like it stays there for a minute. Okay. If Kylie knocked her car into neutral or was at the top of the hill and it was in neutral and it so happened to roll down the hill, how did it stop at the edge of the water line?
Because when I saw that car, when they took the car out where I fucking told them. Where was that? I was folding. And that you saw it during that night. And I straight up fucking showed him the spot. And I was fucking pissed when I saw that car. Like when they put it out, I was like, wow. Because they made everybody go look for 2 weeks and they knew the whole time it was there. And you told them several times that they never. But someone said you guys called 911 that night. No one, someone said they did. And you wasn't positive. I wasn't sure.
No, this is not Megan's friend.
Yeah, when I started doing that, she's missing. I was like, my sister was like, you know what? I saw this.
This is just somebody she sees in passing from time to time at the store. See, this is why I don't listen to the audio. It's so terrible in the ears. Can we agree we just want to listen with the volume down so we can just read the screen?
Yeah, let's do that.
Because it's I'm sorry, but the way that you have to disguise the voices, it's hard to follow the text. Like, it makes my scrolls go all over the place. I'm gonna rewind it a little bit.
So you talked to someone at one of the investigators who brought me in the fucking red seats. Because when I saw that car, when they took the car out where I fucking told them. Where was that? I was folding. And that you saw it during that night.
This girl told them the next day. She showed him.
I was fucking pissed when I saw that car. Like when they put it out, I was like, wow. Because they made everybody go look for 2 weeks and they knew the whole time it was there. And you told them several times that they never. But someone said you guys called 911 that night. No, someone said they did. But you weren't. I wasn't positive. I wasn't sure. Right. But when you saw it come out, you knew. Yeah, when I started hearing that she's missing, I was like, my sister was.
No, Joy, that's not what she's saying.
My heart's telling me it's her.
She asks her if she called the police that night. And she said no, she didn't, because she was fucking drunk. She wasn't even sure that she saw what she saw. Like, you have to think about it. Like, they don't know at this point that the car is in the water. Like, this girl is so drunk. Like, when you're drunk, you fucking get litty titty. Like you really sometimes, like, shit's a blur. Lights move. Like, when you move your head when you're drunk. Like, think about when you get shit-faced. Half the time you don't even recollect half the shit that happened that night. But you know you had a good-ass time, right? And here this woman is trying to sober up and trying to think if she saw what she really saw. And then the next day, the announcement that Kiely Rodni is missing. And she remembers seeing headlights stop at the water line. And then in the time that she turned to talk to her friends and looked back, the car was gone. So you have to think, if she paused here, like in the cam videos, and she went straight into the water, okay, the girl on this side is not going to see the headlights because it's going to be completely submerged. Like, once it goes in the water and it submerges this way, the lights aren't going to bounce out of the water and shine up. Like, she's not seeing the car unless it went in backwards. We don't know. But from what she's stating is the car was going in front ways, okay? If it's stopping, and we've seen it in the cam footages, we don't know. I don't know who Teehee Tickles is. I would love to know. I would love for that person to come talk to me. The car stops in the cam footages. They're real. The real cam footages that they hurried up and pulled down and took the way back time button off, those were real. The ones that SF shitfuck inserted into the narrative are not real. Everybody thinks that they got these hacked files from whatever. No, those were fixed and put out there for people to grab and look at a car sitting at this in the same spot that never moves. You don't need the weight and velocity calculated because, like, a 4,000-pound car on a 32-degree slope, like, literally, it was 32-degree slope. People went out and did the maths. Her car from the top of the hill going into the water, okay, would be going approximately anywhere between 7 and 13 miles per hour. It would gain that much speed going down that hill. Then I posed the question again. If you realize your car is going down into water, you're going to scream out your open window that you know you put down. You're going to honk your horn. You're going to do something to alert somebody that shit is going down. I truly believe, Prosser Gang, that bitch was at the Spanish party. And if she wasn't, she was put there to follow an arrow.
I need a ball.
I need a ball too.
I'm gonna go roll a ball.
I'm gonna roll a ball down a fucking hill and figure something out, you know? I need a ball.
Then the fire cam never goes back to that spot again for the month. So if
Yes,
it was
thank
pulled
you,
out or
Kate.
switched, yep.
So you're telling me that they put 19,000 man hours in on a car that they got a tip, not once, but twice. This girl goes back to the rec center to tell them that it had happened. And then she calls the police on the phone finally after not wanting to, like, she was scared to talk. Like, she still at least went to the rec center, but she did not call that night because she did not know what she saw. Like, she did not know what she saw. Like, if I was drunk and I saw lights, I'd be like, did I see what I fucking saw? No, nobody's yelling, nothing, no commotion, no nothing. Okay, we're going to go back and get litty titty. She was there from 12 to 2. Kylie's car went in the water at approximately 12:36, 33. We don't know. It's 35 on the cams. No, I think the mom got a gag order too. And for as much as I want to hate some of these people, I look at the mom and I see the mom for what it is. You have a mom that was forced by a law enforcement to inject. Do we have that from the premature inserting of the narrative that her? I'm gonna say
I'm so confused with this comment.
What? It was a fake car. Watch WCIA Network October 14th stream. I was just watching it, and then you came on my cam, and I don't believe in coincidence. There's too many coincidences, and it's the coincidences are what was inserted into the narrative.
What?
Yeah, that's the thing is like, yeah, they didn't. Like, they knew where the car was, okay? On the third time, this girl didn't go to the rec center. She physically called the police and told the police she will gladly meet them there and show them exactly where she saw this car go in the water. And do you know what the sheriff told her? Yeah, we'll have somebody come pick you up. Do you know what happened? Nobody called her and nobody went and picked her up. Which raises the question, okay, that if on speculation, CM did do something that night, the towing company, the link to Nick, who is to say they didn't insert the narrative of JW and KC? I'm going to say something about truth and silence, okay? That is not a common, and it's not truth, it's honor. There's honor in silence. And I'm going to tell you a little something about scripting. And I know from experience. When I was 19 years old, I was taken on the fucking Maury Povich show. And I realized there, in that moment of going for 3 days to Manhattan, how scripted television and the media is. Because even though it wasn't true about me, they had me reading off of a teleprompter what I was allowed to say. I had already signed the contract with them. I had to read what was in front of me. The only people that I ever hear saying there's no honor in silence and there's honor in silence are government officials. Think about it. This woman knew all along. Watch how quick she grieves. Watch how quick she realizes they're about to put a gag order on her. And she pretty much just like goes with it. When you're that terrified of the information that you hold and a town that needs $3 million for their law enforcement for one person that does 3 jobs, how do they get 19,000 man hours? I understand that there were 16 different agencies, but I think we need to be questioning these 16 other agencies. Are they really investigating what's going on in Placer County that has been happening for decades? I just read you the story of a gentleman that was deemed to have committed suicide, and he had multiple stab wounds and razor blades and symbols written around him to make it look like he commits suicide. And he did not. Then you look at the documentary, Everyone Counts, and it happens in Auburn, which is also Placer County. If you go to change.org, you can do it yourself. You can do your own homework. I'm just giving you the information. Type in Placer County for change.org. You would not believe how many petitions have been started and have been revoked and have been sitting in silence for 10 years, 15 years, 7 years, 3 years, 2 years, and people are trying to say, please, somebody come help my town. Please investigate law enforcement. Please investigate. And all of these people in 20 years, however long this has been happening. You seem like, I'm not trying to preach here because this is my speculation and this is my opinion. But like, if y'all are like entertained with this thought and are on board with this thought, then we need to go with this thought collectively.
Read the screen, Shanda.
I know, so many.
It's all good, y'all. It's kind of hard not to.
There you go.
We didn't see anybody get out. Like there was only headlights. There was no other cars around. There's no other cars there. There's no like just all by herself. Just one car that you saw. So there was so anyway, because I want you to know.
Law enforcement felt this little girl, man. I need to stone. Let's do that.
And I understand. And that's what I heard. And I was like, and I kept saying, I didn't even see her in the water. That was true. And how about and so I was like, the music was going super slow. So do you think that it rolled in? Or do you think it was pushed in? I'm just curious. And so as soon as I said, because I don't think I did that, when I came here, I was just talking about it. And I was like, there's like my mouse.
What's up, Amethyst?
Hi, babe. How you doing?
This.
Cross your gang. This is fucking devastating, man.
Yeah, to find it, and that's just not fair. So you went back to the same place for 4 days. Okay. Because everybody's saying, so you're saying that this happened between 12 and 2, because they're saying that they didn't see her after 12:30. And so would it have been earlier in the night or later in the night? And so would it have been earlier in the night? So when you let's say you got the call, was it 15 minutes later or was it an hour? Okay, like I said, it's just me. It's not like, because I'm telling people what I know, and we're trying to put it together, and I'm like, I just want to know if I'm crazy, because I'm like, if I'm crazy, then I can let it go. But when I heard that, I'm like, I'm like, I don't want to involve you. I don't want to, I don't want to treat them or anything like that. I just want to know for myself if I'm crazy.
I'm not trying to make fun of the audio, Dev. The reason why this audio sounds like this is because this is the only person that has come forward, like with true account of seeing Like, we know that people took pictures. People recorded what her car going in the water that night. Those people haven't stepped forward. But this one person stepped forward and recounts watching her car go in the water. So the best way to protect these kids and these people coming forward is to muffle their voices, to make them indistinguishable. Like, you have to understand, like, what they're up against. We'll see you later, Foxfire. Thank you for everything, honey. I know you've helped me sleuth a lot, too. See that?
They're not telling me anything. They're not putting, like, because she said they didn't if someone, I'm not forgetting who it was that said, because they were they were found or treated.
See that? See that?
And then had I known, like, had I talked to you, I would have gone with you, and I would have yelled. Like,
Of course, honey. I try to pay attention to everybody.
Someone needed to, like, tell them and to go search there, and I would have made that.
Without you guys, I wouldn't be here.
Okay. Well, thank you very much for talking with me. And I don't want you to think that, like, just for me, it's like more for me to be able to, like, be in my head, because I mean, it's driving me crazy, because I was like, oh, if the 911 calls me and say they would have said something. So. And that's gonna be so hard on you, because, like, now knowing what you know, I mean, should have, would have. Like, I have a hard enough time with it, and I wasn't, like, directly there, but, like, had you gone, you know, on, if you'd seen it, like,
Yeah, that shouldn't be in there.
Like, my skin, my hair on my stood up, because I'm like, it's not really true, and so I kind of just debunked it, but I went, maybe it's not, so I needed to know for myself, and I was like, I didn't want to make it awkward for you. I'm so sorry that you had to go.
No, MCAS, no. AWP are the good guys here.
Yep.
Okay, what you guys are failing to realize is the federal funding went to Prosser County. It went to Nevada County. I can't say if anybody got bribe money, but what I will tell you is people knew from the morning after Kylie went missing that her car was in the water. They confirmed to her own mother 2 days later that her daughter was in the water. What happened after that, I can't piece that little bit together, but what I can tell you is from what was happening at the party and these kids trying to block off the road so that this alleged sex offender could be stopped from going into a party that he was never even invited to. They specifically told him to not show up there. Is there anybody in this in my audience right now that has not seen the petition about this one specific kid? If you did not see it, press 1 and I will definitely put it up on the screen for you to see. There is a petition to keep this kid out of the school, to get him out of the school system. And then you have to understand his links with his family tow company that links Nick to working for this tow company that so happened to be. Let's do it. I think we understand like what this girl is recounting, right? Like we get it. Oh shit, I just opened something I shouldn't have. Wait for me. All right, let me pull up this petition again. Okay. And literally, I'm going to show you guys how you can do this, okay? This is another petition that was filed 11 years ago to investigate Placer County for the sex offenders that they funnel into this county. Okay? This petition was started and they shut it down. Cry Freedom. You can go look it up. They do freedom rights for Africans people in Africa to get to seek justice when it comes to like sexual crimes. Okay? I am at change.org. I'm going to go here. I'm just going to search. You can do the same thing yourself. I don't even want to read it because it makes me fucking physically ill. That this is potentially another Brock Turner. If you don't know who that is, go look Brock Turner up. Go see what he got away with. Because it makes all too much sense of why you see on the cam footage and you hear those kids recalling the night that happened and the people that they're talking to, and they're telling them like, we're just having a good time, we're horsing around, you know? And they never mention, like, it never got leaked out because they were so busy shutting up the real truth of what happened that night, of the kids blocking the way so that this motherfucker right here you see on the screen could not get into this party because he was not welcome. They then go and block the intersection. They're already shirtless. So yes, that's why there's footage of shirtless boys with baseball bats. They're little plastic ones. That's what they play with, swinging at each other, having a good time. They're jumping on their cars. They're getting rowdy as fuck to scare this potential predator away. These kids are heroes. Sammy in this case is a fucking hero if she's the one that took her car keys. Whoever took her car keys that night is a fucking hero. Nick is connected. For as much as you don't want to believe it, he had to be inserted into the narrative to throw AWP off for another day. They were originally going to search at Prosser, but because this tip came in, they went to Boca, where people even recount seeing this girl's car. Yes, Joy. Not Nate, no. Nick, the tow truck guy, worked for this company for a while out of Sparks, Nevada, where he's from and where this company is established in. And we were so busy picking these kids apart that did the good deed. They didn't abandon this girl that night like we were led to believe. Like we were all bamboozled by our own people that are supposed to protect and serve people like Kiely Rodni. But here they are protecting people like CM. Why? I can tell you right now it's because of his grandpap. Let's just go ahead and pull it all out on the fucking table. You know, because the only way you're going to get the truth out there is to present it.
And who are you talking about right now? Nick?
Actually, I'll just do it this way.
Oops, sorry. Get my daughter in here.
Why is this not showing up on here? What did I say he was again? Not a chancellor. What the hell was it called?
A chaplain.
Chaplain. What? Why is this not showing up? All right, I'll just search the Google. All right, I put the link in Discord, right?
Oh, God. I think so.
Yeah, I did, because I said, get a load of this shit. Pretty sure I did. It's either that or Twitter. I can't fucking remember. I've been going through so much shit. And people wonder why we have squirrels. Why people like MC have squirrels, because you have so much information that you're sitting on. Like, listen to the girl trying to recount the story of that night that she's not even sure she saw what she saw because she was drunk. Look how she's talking in rapid succession. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was trying to get it out.
Yeah, like, and I'm trying to get all this out of here as quick as I can. And I hope people are recording this, because I'm telling you, like, they're going to shut my shit down.
I'm trying to find it. I don't know where you put it.
I know I put it here, honey. I know I did. I'm going to look for it. I know I did. And just so you know, I did. Hold on, let me open it. Just for the record, for anybody that's. Why is it not showing in my history? Like, that's not even showing. Okay. While I'm looking for what I'm looking for, I'm going to show you that I signed this petition. Oop. Like, this shit fucking disgusts me.
I'm going to tag you in it. I think this is it.
Yes, ma'am.
I
think it's this document view one, or is it?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I put it
under
under CM.
It's a 16D one. Yeah, it is.
Mhm.
I'll let them finish reading what I wrote, and then I'll throw this up on the screen.
Can you zoom in a little bit?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, at least I can't see it. They might be able to. Let me go on my.
Whoa, that's way too far. Let me know when you want me to scroll down, honey.
Yeah. Oh.
Let me take this off of here for a minute. I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead and scroll down.
Yep. I love how you wrote that.
Mm-hmm. And I did. I wanted to include that he and his links, because there are links, and the links go deep, and the money is long. They just frauded the federal government while covering up a child's death. It's fucking sickening. Then we go to this document. Look at the date, okay? This is to the Board of Supervisors on May 28th, 2019, to the County of Placer, a memorandum, Board of Supervisors, County of Placer. The action requested is approve a commendation, recognition, Placer County Chaplain Jim, I think his name's Million, for 25 years of service to the Placer County Law Enforcement Chaplaincy Program. Background: the Placer County Law Enforcement Chaplaincy was formed in 1986 to provide spiritual, emotional, mental support to a law enforcement community, their families, and the citizens of Placer County, which the end, you can cut that the fuck off there. Law enforcement chaplains work in difficult and traumatic situations with the goal of sharing strength, support, and love, and making the most difficult moments more bearable. Get the fuck out of here. Chaplains are available to law enforcement, underline, 24 hours a day, 365 days a year, and provide a wide range of support regardless of religious beliefs or affiliation. He has served as a chaplain for the past 25 years and is commended for his efforts to make Placer County Law Enforcement Chaplaincy Program a vital service to our law enforcement community. Tell me it ain't fucking sick now. Tell me it doesn't. Like, we were all on this wild goose chase, and they're throwing all these kids under the bus because they know that these kids are going off to college and that they can tell them, don't ever fucking come back to our Truckee way. They purposely let this girl make a complete mockery of herself, made her look so untrustworthy, while all she's trying to do is help find her friend. Because nobody at this point knows what the fuck happened to her. She left. They did the right thing by taking her keys. She did the wrong thing by getting upset, but still, a life was lost here. They blocked the intersection so that this asshole couldn't get into the party. They removed her vehicle from the water and hid it.
And again, we don't have 100, like, we're not saying,
oh, I'm gonna prove
this
that
for
theory.
a fact.
We're
Right.
gonna prove that theory.
But we're, yeah.
Because let me tell you, when you look on Google Maps, there's a lot of fucking houses right next to Prosser Creek Reservoir. And I bet you that there's a lot of big money makers that are probably in law enforcement that would let a person of the same stature or take her car and tow it to another location because they need a tow truck driver to move her car from the water so that nobody can find it. And then they go and peg Jagger Westfall as a complete fucking criminal. And it wasn't AWP's doing. It was their own law enforcement having Nick, the tow truck driver, go and falsify information that probably, maybe, couldn't have even happened. Who's to say that this entire time her car wasn't hidden out in a garage to heat her body up, shrink her lungs, destroy vital things, make her lose weight? Like, when you let a body, like, think of what happens to a car or a dog or an infant when you leave them in a hot car and you run into the grocery store. I'm going to find my local coroner. I'm going to drive down there tomorrow. And I'm going to ask him, can you tell me if there's been ever any case in history where you've ever heard or know of anybody that can account for lung shrinking under heat like you would when you cook a steak and your meat shrinks? Adria, you're
Trigger
correct.
warning.
What's my theory? I think the lividity is in the report, but the lividity is reported wrong. I think Kylie suffered head trauma that knocked her out unconscious in the back of her car. If not the back of her car, the back seat of her car. Insert sleepy. There are sick fucks involved in this. Yeah, her lividity is a total contradiction. because on AWP's, just think about it, AWP's recount of how her body was, she was completely recognizable. Which means, did they take her out? Because here's what I'm thinking, okay? They all panicked and they're throwing all these kids under the bus. You know what I mean? We're all focusing away from that. Like, that's the great deception here. Is we are focusing on all these kids that really were just trying to help Kylie. Evan, Isaac, Sammy. These kids that I never did. Like, I can't, like, I did give them nicknames, but I never straight up accused these kids of ever physically hurting this girl. Like, when rumor came to me that Sammy beat the shit out of her, I went to source after source after source until I could find factual information that states they did not get in a physical altercation. They got an altercation over the telephone when Kylie's screaming at, like, Sammy, like, I want my fucking car keys back. Like, I need to go charge my phone and call my mom. Like, I've already asked her for 45 minutes extra, hoping that I could sober up to get home. I need to go ask her because these assholes she doesn't realize what's going on. Maybe she does realize what's going on and she's freaking out and she's trying to get a hold of her mom to tell her mom that an SA'er is at this party, and, like, as soon as they clear it up, like, she will be on her way home. Prosser Gang, I believe that for every so many bad apples, there are good apples in this world. I do believe that somebody did take her car keys from her, which would cause her to go to her car and then come back to the party, which everybody recounts that she was yelling. She wanted her car keys back. And that is when she walked back to her car to charge her phone and she stumbled in the hole we know as.
Well,
I don't know if he chased her down, if what happened, like, I don't know what happened in those moments. I can't tell you because I don't know. Not enough people are wanting to come forward because do you understand what they're against? Do you understand what I'm against right now telling this? Like, this is just speculation, but they can still place me on a gag order because it's an open investigation. That is why they're keeping it open. And they're just waiting for the YouTube community to slip the fuck up and say the wrong thing so they can just keep placing gag orders. Like they did a lot of these kids. Why do you think KC was protected by her own parents that were smart enough to say, I got to get my daughter out of this area. And they shipped her the fuck out and got her the fuck out of there. Why do you think we don't ever see her all but one time recount anything? Because they got her the fuck out of there into safety. Not because she's a suspect. She possibly could have been somebody that recorded that and they were like, no, we're not touching that. Like, we are fully aware of what our LE does. And maybe they're willing to take the brunt of whatever's happening because they're grown adults. You have to understand that some of these kids are still minors. And if my son at 14 years old, I would never let him go to a party, number one. But this is the going thing. I remember being younger and going to bonfires with my friends and getting fucked up at 16 years old. I remember these things that I did as a kid. Are you telling me that there's a lot of people in this room right now that's telling me at 16, 17 years old, you didn't go party with your friends, go hang out with them, like sneak drinks, Mad Dog 50-50, Zimas? You're telling me that shit didn't happen?
God. Yep.
Boone's Farm?
Oh,
you're telling me you didn't.
That was it back then.
You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, you're telling me you didn't do this shit as a kid? Come on now. Like, are you lying to yourself? We've all done it. It's not a cult thing. The cult is the LE, the train.
Who did what? We don't know.
Exactly. That's the thing is like, okay, like who's to say, just clear your head for a second of all these accusations that you have on your mind, of all these kids that have been painted a specific way for you, okay? Who's to say that Kylie truly did not fall in that hole and hit her head and then go to her car concussed? Because if you fall asleep or pass out when you are concussed, you will die in your sleep. But it still does not excuse the fact that at 2:22 a.m., people go back to her car with headlamps that you can see in the camera footage that they're going to her car, whether to try to push it further in or remove their evidence that they've been in her car. That's why I'm still going back to this one here. Because how is she knocked the fuck out? Did she fall in the hole? I don't think so. Did he snatch a bat from one of those kids and go chasing whoever? Maybe she got mouthy with him and told him to fucking leave and he cracked her in the fucking head with a bat. Do you guys ever think of that shit? Like, we don't know until some of these kids are not scared to step forward. But how long are they going to keep this case open? Because as long as the case is open, they can place gag orders on anybody. I've been there. I've been mauled by a dog. They placed me under a gag order for an entire year. I couldn't even upload my own face to Facebook because I would automatically lose my case. As long as this case is open and we take this to the general attorney, something can be forced to investigate. If they close this case tomorrow because they got wind of me saying this shit, case is closed. Therefore, they have to, by law, release all accident footage. And therefore, they can no longer gag order anybody. Once you close a case, so say the FBI, they're smart. I don't say that everybody in this case are bad guys. You might have a couple bad apples that are willing to do things for the Milne family that other people aren't okay with. Do you not see the people from Truckee that are coming here and they're trying to find resolution to what happened to this girl? This is all speculation. It's not defamation because nobody knows what the fuck happened. But what we do know happened is something happened in a community. Something right here happened in a community that somebody got on change.org concerned enough to get a kid off of campus. This is fact. This is public record that this is out here. I am allowed by law to put this on here. He is an adult. He is not a minor.
Yeah, no.
Make the FBI get on my channel and see what I'm pointing out to them and make them go investigate Placer County. Make them answer questions why this little girl wound up in that water, because I can guarantee you by the autopsy report, that little girl did not drown on air. She did not dry drown. You've had so many pathologists and so many people step up on so many panels. Duty Ron is to name one. That just cannot believe, like, the inapt ability for them to do their job, which is to protect and serve. I have the freedom of speech. There's laws written for freedom of speech. I'm not doing any defaming of anybody. Obviously, go sign this petition, okay? If you don't think, but clearly this petition is here for a reason. Clearly there's petitions for their own town people to beg and plea for them to investigate Placer County themselves. Everyone counts exists for a reason. It happened in Auburn. It is Placer County. You can go to change.org and you can type in Placer County and you wouldn't believe the petitions that went on deaf ears. Still, we go back to the case.
So Prosser Gang says she don't think that he has anything to do with Carly's death. That's the thing. We don't really know either 100%, but that's what we're
What
the
we
facts
do
that
know
were given to us. That's the avenue
facts
we're
are
digging
he
into.
showed up at that party. There's kids that will verify that much. He showed up at that party uninvited, unannounced, and they told him to leave. I understand that it was done on public property, but here's the thing. That's federal fucking property. Why are these people making videos? There she is with fucking arrows, plain as day, in rocks, pointing directly at where her car would be located to extract it. How and why, of all things, would Nick the tow truck guy say something like he remembers the perfume on the interior, like in the center console of her car? Okay, let me tell you something. When it's not even a tow truck. When a roadside assistance person is called to a battery call, this is what I've been trying to explain to you guys, okay? Say her car was rolled in the water in neutral, okay? Once you submerge a car in water, two things are going to happen. Your battery's going to die because of a short, and then your transmission is going to cease if you get water in said transmission. So now the car is stuck in neutral. The tow truck guy recounts the car being stuck in neutral. And he makes up this story. And like Jared said, he admits, remember, he admits to his confession. His confession is what they say. A roadside assistance person is able to go and change a battery. Change a battery. Not charge. Not none of that. He was a fucking plant. He was a distraction for AWP that's coming to wreck the fucking day. Like, that's why these certain people see AWP as the enemy. LN knew her daughter was in that fucking water. And that's why she's so angry at AWP. Shitfuck was on the way to Hawaii to shoot fashion photography. And he said, skirt, let's go to fucking Truckee. Who the fuck does that? Unless you're paid more than what the job you're going to do is worth. Paid to insert himself and follow the grandfather and the dad around. To insert himself and the fucking narrative. The narrative that he's been putting into everybody's head to distract us. Isn't it kind of funny when his wildfire cameras came out that they weren't the ones we saw? They were videos.
Interesting.
Videos can be edited, but then we go there and we see his fuck up. I bet you they're real mad at him. I bet you he's mad at himself, and that's why he projects shit on people and verbally abuses people and then gaslights people, shits down their throat. Here's the thing. Shitfuck, by law, is not allowed to use his PI license in the state of California because he has not renewed it. Is not. So what kind of blackmail do they have on him? How much did they pay him to keep the narrative going for them?
And he likes money, just saying.
They made $3 million off of a search and rescue that never fucking happened. $3 million they frauded from the federal fucking government. $3 million. Everybody got paid that was planted. And then you got Sir Grabby Hands that just had to go and find all of her belongings. Isn't that some shit that they didn't wrap her car? They didn't want AWP to extract it to preserve what was in the car. You don't find that weird? And this isn't speculation. Like we watched on national TV as they turned her car on the side and smashed out a window and smashed the side mirror to taint it even more, and then flipped her poor lifeless body and fucked up the crime scene even more. And we saw it as a botch. We saw it as a collective, what they did to her that day, taking her out after putting her car back in the water. And the only reason why they put the car back in the water is because AWP was coming to wreck the day. They had to sidetrack him and get them all to go stop at Boca and go search Boca for a whole day before moving on to PCR.
The comment on the screen, are we to assume that the FBI and Homeland Security were ignorant of the cover-up? I think they probably knew more than local LE, which we know are guilty. Yes, hopefully they're still watching.
I hope, because that's the thing, is they haven't closed the investigation, but that's what the scary thing is the gag orders they can place. Ryan Upchurch, AWP. Look at the gag orders in place. Nobody's talking. Nobody. And AWP, out of the kindness of their heart, after this town shit on them, the people involved shit on them. I'm not even going to say the town because there's a lot of people in that town that praise AWP. And there's a lot of people in that town that I praise as human beings. But isn't it kind of fucking weird? They didn't even so much as offer these men coming to recover a body, a slice of pizza, a hot dog, a fucking sandwich, a place to stay. Tell me it doesn't make sense. So you have a car setting at Prosser. And do you remember the couple that called in to 911 and said they spotted a car that read, and they made a joke of it, "I ate your." And they were laughing and joking and making fun of the license plate. Where'd they go? Gagged. The people that were at Boca, like literally the people that were at Boca, there was 2 accounts of people that said they saw her car. Yes, they did, because they pulled her fucking car out of the water. And her car being towed. Like it wasn't he was going to help somebody. Literally, he had the car at Boca on the side of the road and was trying to replace the battery and get the fucking car started. And they couldn't get it to get out of neutral because the transmission is ceased and waterlogged. Where did they take that car? Whose garage did they take it to? Where did they part it out? Did they get another car? This is for us to find out. This is for us to sleuth and figure out. And
you get all the nuts tonight, girl.
That's how you gonna get all the gag orders.
Oh God. So there's a couple of things I wrote down too, and that we need to look into, because there's a lot of stuff people dropped in here that we need to go look at. So I'm gonna tell you those things later.
I tell you what, if someone sees me and they realize how good my investigative skills are, please give me a job. I'm good at what I do. Like for real. So like, you want to talk about the footage of the fucking, okay, so girl, all y'all people, okay, every crime thing that you've ever watched, when there's like CCTV around, do you know how like they show us like Debbie Collier, like the play of her entering the store and leaving the store? Tell me why every time there's footage. Gabby Petito, they finally released her last moments. I can't even watch that shit. It makes me nauseous.
It's so sad.
But do you see, like, they show you the footage of the people? Why is Kiely Rodni's only a fucking screenshot of footage they know they have? Yeah.
That's crazy.
And what happened to the Jennifer and David that spoke up about this party? Have you heard from them? Bet you not, because they got a gag order. No, I tried to talk to Squirrel Girl today, and she thought I was a loose cannon on the shit that I was talking about. It's just, I think law enforcement did a good job in the brainwash that they did to a fucking nation. Actually, they did it to the world. Brainwashed. Literally almost got away with brainwashing the entire world. I can name a bunch of things that are inside jobs that we are fully aware of that eventually got taken care of. I'll give you a for instance, what happened at 9/11 to the World Trade Centers. Things like this do happen in our country, and it's people and companies and money like that that need to be taken care of. We do not need that type of law enforcement representing us as people in America. We need good, wholesome police officers to protect and serve people like Kiely Rodni. So yes, a car being, or a body being left in a hot car would explain her lungs and why there's no water in her system. It would explain why the only thing they did a lab on was her fucking liver. It would explain why they were more focused on, after they brainwashed us with that one still shot image of her, they made sure in her autopsy to go down to detail about her clothing, but they couldn't go into detail about her actual full toxicology. They couldn't explain why she lost 10 pounds of weight. They couldn't explain why there was no water in her lungs, but they can explain to you how she's magically wearing a black, what did they say? He said French cut bodysuit with black studded belt. Detail. Why did they go into so much fucking disgusting detail about her pubic hairs, her private parts, okay? They went into detail about sick fucking shit like that. But they couldn't have done, I don't know, samples of her brain, samples from her eyes. They couldn't explain why there was no water in the eardrum, why there was no water in the sinuses. Placer County needs to be held accountable. Write the congressman if you have to. Get a hold. Now that it's here in front of, we all know this. We all know this. The first thing I'm doing tomorrow, because today is Sunday, is I'm getting a hold of the general attorney. I don't know who it is. If anybody knows, please email me. I am getting a hold of them, and I implore everybody that's here, share my video. Get everybody on board. Yes, the vitreous fluids. No, honey, listen to me, Cammie, if you think about it, okay? AWP, when they found her car and found her person in the car, she was recognizable. How did they know that was Kiely Rodni? But the autopsy report claims she was indistinguishable because they had to make it fit the 2-week narrative of her being in the water the entire time. They're trying to say that she had no eyeballs left, which would fit the narrative of somebody that has been left underwater, because the fish will feed on the eyeballs.
Disturbing content.
I'm sorry, it is
Oh
disturbing.
no,
content.
I was just saying.
But I mean, I think we're all here because we like crime stuff and we know the gore details of things going on. You know, think about these poor men and women that are out looking for poor fucking Quentin Simon's body right now.
Oh,
You know what I
see
mean?
how they do it.
It's because people like us, Daisy, and people that are in this room right now that are actually coming to their senses and seeing things for what they are. Like, it's people like that we need in law enforcement, representing our cities and our towns and our country.
Oh, wait. So this person put up.
Is that who I contact?
I have no idea.
25th United States Secretary of Health and Human Services. I don't know what that means, but I'll write it down if you can clear that up with me. Who was that put that up there, honey?
Mike Talk Show.
And they can come put a gag order on me, but all the information that I'm telling you guys right now is already out there. It's ready to go. It's ready to run off in other hands. Like they're not going to get away with this. Will not. No, what's his name? Bill Bonta or whatever his name is. No, I don't think he's he's not the general attorney. Here, I'll look him up right now for us guys. Because I do have general attorney. And if I have to, I'll send this information to Washington, D.C. I don't care. Like, it is Rob Bonta. He is State of California Department of Justice. So he would be the general attorney, right? Yeah. Meeting with the attorney general. Yeah. Rob Bonta. Okay. So I was right in my one previous video that is the gentleman we need to get information to. Like, I've had so many people come to me and say, well, you need to go to Placer County. You need to tell them what you know. The fuck I am. I see what they do to people.
I'm not trying to come up missing.
You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing is like, I see why these kids wouldn't want to be subpoenaed to court because, oh my God, like, look what just happened to their friend. They're scared. They're scared as fuck. Like, I honestly want to deem this like the greatest fucking conspiracy. And this is why we are called conspiracy theorists. And it's a good fucking thing.
Mark, it's me, True Crime and Faith. He asked who's up on the panel with you. I'm quiet.
That's my Daisy.
I'm in the background.
That's my Daisy. This girl literally does so much background work with me. Like, it has been such a pleasure. And I feel blessed to have met her. And for even like Michelle, like, I love crossing her paths with her. I love crossing paths with all these people all these little birds that come tweeting in my inbox. I love you guys. Like, I absolutely love you guys for the contribution that you've made to this case. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, this entire time they wanted you to think the kids were guilty, and all along it was the adults. And probably one or two kids that are guilty. I'm going to say one.
Oh my gosh, let's see. I'm trying to catch up. But why Kylie? That's a great question.
But here's the thing. If her body sat outside of a car, and we'll say, okay, AWP came on, what, the 21st? So, yeah, that's when they discovered her body.
Yep.
So, okay, say they reintroduce her body back into the water. I don't know. Maybe they used a helicopter. Woo Woo's kid was there, right? Maybe they used a helicopter. Maybe they used a crane. But I'm going to put my money on a helicopter. Because there's accounts of people saying that helicopters flew over Prosser Creek Reservoir day and night. Explain away how the damage to her windshield and the roof of her car happened if it wasn't dropped back in there. And it landed on that rock. That rock, bless its heart, even though it doesn't have one, is also another hole in this fucking cheese.
Lots. How did Sammy come up with this entire story?
Sammy didn't come up with the story. Like, she told so many truths that it seemed almost deceptive. Like, she was doing the same thing that Megan was doing at one point, trying to come to people's shows and ramble off all this thing in a limited amount of time. Like, the girl literally had, what, an hour and a half interview? Do you realize how long I've been on air right now? 4 hours. 4 hours trying to explain this, okay? These people will say, Sammy got 45 minutes to explain while law enforcement is breathing down her neck and forcing this narrative. You're telling me that time that you're watching her, she's not looking around paranoid like they're going to come snatch her ass up? You notice how she's watching everybody walking past, paranoid as fuck. And then if you watch her eyes, it's almost like she's reading a script. And then when she gets off script for a minute, she catches herself up and tucks her hair behind her ears. It's not that she's guilty. It's that she's realizing, just the same as AWP, that they might be giving hints that might give them away and might give up Ellie.
Explain how taking her keys helped her. It caused her death.
No, it didn't, because at the time, CM did not show up at this party. What they saw was an intoxicated friend. Hence, Evan parking his car. Okay? Kylie's parked like this. This is her front of her car facing the water. Okay? Her front of her car is facing the water. Okay? Evan parks his back bumper. Ooh, where are we at? His back bumper. Why are we so weird? Like, oh, this is why.
Oh.
Let me change it so it makes something smaller.
There you go, yeah.
Oh, I gotta stop sharing screen anyway. Okay, so Kylie's parked. Water's coming this way. Like the hill downward is this way. Okay, this is his recount, by the way. It's just been told through a person, told through a person, told through a person. Okay, he was parked catty corner. Her front bumper to his back bumper at an angle, catty corner, perpendicular is what, like, he said diagonal is what I think the wording that he used, okay? So he's blocking her car because they know that they're going to be drinking that night and they're parked at the top of the water. He's thinking ahead of time because 6 months prior, him and his brother were both in a serious car accident. Serious. I can't remember which one we figured out got hurt in the car accident. But I think it was Evan that got hurt, if I'm not mistaken.
Do you want to play her song before we close this out? Because it's getting late. I got to get up early.
I know. I got to too because tomorrow's skew.
I know. I forgot all about it.
So if you guys did not know, Kiely Rodni has a huge eclectic playlist on Spotify. And I have been day in and day out, just like I did Hot August Nights, been listening to her music, trying to understand like what point of view, like could she have possibly been suicidal, like anything like that. But then I just started listening to it, and I'm just going to show you, just so like proof that it's actually, I don't even need proof because it's there. If you guys want to go look, she's Kiely Rodni on Spotify. Go look at the mom playlist.
Oh, yeah, this is a different song. This is not the one she sings.
No, this is not the song she sings. This, listen to me when I say this. This is a playlist that is titled Mom, okay? The playlist is titled Mom. This song is in that playlist, and it's very high up on it, which makes me think it's a recent ad. Where did I put it? Okay. The name of the song is called Cringe.
Lover, come over. Look what I done.
I'm gonna leave you guys with a song because it's gonna make me cry again.
I've been alone so long, I feel like I'm on the run. Lover, come over, kick up the dust. I got a secret, starting to rush. She said I'm looking like a bad man, smooth grabbing, no. She said my spirit doesn't move like it did before. She said that I don't look like me no more, no more. I said I'm just tired. She said you're just tired. And I said I saw you in the water.
2 days.
And I said I saw you in the water.
My heart breaks for her mom. It really does. And all those kids. It's okay. We can cry. Let's cry collectively.
Lover, come hold me. Heads on the fritz. Gaudy intoxicated.
Oh my gosh.
Feelings comfortably mixed. Lover, come hold me. Could you forget that I got a secret? Digging it dead, she said I'm looking like a bad man, smooth grabbing, no. She said my spirit doesn't move like it did before. She said that I don't look like me no more, no more. I said I'm just tired. She said you're just tired. And I said I saw you in the water. And I said I saw you in the water. Sweating all your sins out, putting all your thoughts back together. Oh, we just don't blend now. All of my attempts seem to weather. Oh, I make you cringe now. Don't I make you cringe? Oh, I make you cringe now. Don't I make you cringe? She said I'm looking like a bad man, smooth grabbing, no. She said my spirit doesn't move like it did before. She said that I don't look like me no more, no more. I said I'm just tired. She said I'm looking like a bad man, smooth grabbing, no. She said my spirit doesn't move like it did before. She said that I don't look like me no more, no more. I said I'm just tired. She said you're just tired. And I said I saw you in the water. And I said I saw you in the water. And I said I saw you in the water.
Thank you guys for coming to my stream tonight. Follow the money.
Yep.
Follow the corruption. Justice for Kiely Rodni. That is all I've ever been about from the beginning of this.
Yep, and we're gonna can't stop, won't
Yes,
stop.
Soul on Fire. Yes. If you watch from the beginning of my video, yes, some of them were kids. Please go back and watch the beginning of my video. It will make so much sense to you. And the fact that me and Daisy have been sitting on the thoughts of these things while people are coming to me in silence as a protector to protect them with the information that they have, and that I've been blessed that these people have trusted me and confided in me and shown me, like AWP showed us breadcrumbs right in front of us. I don't think that it's a whole community. I never thought it was the entire community. You people have had me go down so many rabbit holes that my head has spun for 3 days on end, no sleep, trying to focus on this little girl that deserves justice in this world. Everyone counts. Justice for Kiely Rodni. Please share this video. Please record it, download it, keep it for the information just in case they place a gag order on me, guys, please.
Thank you all for being here.
God bless everybody. Thank you for coming. Daisy, I love you.
I love you. Justice for Kylie.
Justice for Kylie.
Love you,
guys.
chat.